before your eyes if you wait any longer. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The cell phone's out of juice, then log on and apply at texaslending.com. The computer's on the blink, then hop in your kiddie transport bus and see us in person at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. See you soon.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Contour's a better way to go.
Are we generous or just plain crazy? You be the judge right now with $50 in additional savings on items already marked up to half off. Now through tonight, only at Car Toys. Spend $250 or more on any car stereo, in-car theater, or navigation units in the store and take $50 off instantly. Remember the key word here, any. That means low-priced clearance gear, some already marked it up to half price. Now an extra $50 off. Any CD player, speakers, amps, subwoofers, sale priced or not. Spend $250 or more and take an extra $50 off. Choose from Pioneer, Panasonic, Alpine, Kenwood, Eclipse. Rack up $250 or more, take an extra $50 off. But better get to Car Toys today. Savings like these are too crazy to keep up for long.
Car Toys a better way to go.
Instant $50 savings on any purchases, including clearance merchandise, $250 or more. Good now through tonight only at Car Toys. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
Something new is happening every minute of every day to impact your business, your investments, your opportunities to enrich your life. Forbes.com is here to help. You'll find over 1,500 stories a day on business, technology, the latest market updates, personal investment advice, the world's best in travel, cars, and wines, and the famed Forbes lists. Manage your portfolio and track the latest news on companies and the executives who run them with our exclusive tracker tools and alerts. Get the up-to-the-minute information and tools you need to succeed. Visit Forbes.com today.
Number one for a reason. Mornings with Howard Stern. Pugs and Kelly middays. Afternoons with Russ Martin. Evenings with Tom Leykis and Love Live. This is Live 105.3.
The French. They may not know too much about rock music, but they sure know how to throw a revolution. 40,000 dead, 17,000 executed, and a monarchy deposed and destroyed. Tonight at 9, 8 Central. Marie Antoinette, King Louis XVI, and Robespierre bring France to its knees. The French Revolution as only the History Channel can bring you. Now for 2 hours, it won't kill you to love the French.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey everybody, Bob here, famous talking baby and Quiznos fanatic, here to take your calls. Fred from Fountain Valley, you're on the air.
Hey Bob, I saw your Quiznos commercial for the new $2.99 turkey sub. That looks like a great sub.
Oh, Freddie, it is. It's loaded with oven-roasted turkey, fresh lettuce and tomatoes, all toasted to perfection. And it's just $2.99 every day. Every day. None of that limited time mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. So, Bob, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you land the Quiznos spokes guy job anyway?
Well, my quick wit and 140 IQ got me in the door. But once Quiznos saw these chubby cheeks, they folded like a cheap stroller.
Quiznos fans, check out this incredible deal. Right now, get a small Quiznos hot and delicious oven-roasted turkey sub with all the fresh fixins for just $2.99 all day, every day. It's part of our new everyday affordable menu. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests, maybe some AIDS tests or something. If this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good question, though. Thanks. I'll ask him. I bet he didn't, because he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Well, I'd be the only one with it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish. No. God. I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is that just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Seeing as how she didn't want to wear one, so a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Gavin's,
cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. They think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. Not really. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after him.
Quite yet.
I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
Well, she's got no other defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him. God.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God. The fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail, nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her. He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There's a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going. Let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door.
Me neither.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I know.
Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
The Russ Martin Show. You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Tonight on NBC Nightly News, securing the inauguration. An inside look at the extraordinary measures officials are taking for the first swearing-in ceremony since the 9/11 attacks. Also, tonsillectomies. It seems like almost every kid used to get one. What happened? A look at why they're back and what the operation has to do with helping children sleep better at night. Reporting America's story. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight at 5:30 on NBC 5.
Tomorrow on Today, third time's a charm. Donald Trump is getting hitched, and his bride-to-be is giving us the wedding details with a sneak peek at a wedding dress so stunning, Vogue magazine just had to have it. Meanwhile, if you're getting unhitched, tune in for a new approach called the collaborative divorce. Imagine lawyers helping couples keep things civil and out of court for less money, less time, and less headache. It all starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow on Today on NBC 5.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Metroplex, when it comes to Vandergriff Toyota, I'm sure you're used to old JR telling you how the cows eat the cabbage, but it's me, Randy, standing in to tell you right here in the Gap that Vandergriff Toyota is the store in the Metroplex to get incredible deals. We're already giving you great discounts on 05s at Vandergriff Toyota, but check these deals out that are good Sunday and Monday only. That's right, we're open 9 to 9 on Sunday, so get out to South Arlington on Interstate 20 across from the Parks Mall and get these Vandergriff big-time discounts. Only Vandergriff Vandergriff Toyota has 0% for 60 months on every new Toyota, every new 05 Toyota. Hey, with your good credit, you get 05 Tundra for only $14,788. That's at Vandergriff. 05 Camry at Vandergriff Toyota, 0 down, $199 a month. So if you want to waste your time running all over the Metroplex trying to find a good deal, forget about it and make a beeline to South Arlington on Interstate 20 across from the Parks Mall. Open every Sunday from 9 to 9. Vandergriff Toyota or VandergriffToyota.com for details.
The thought of owning a new home can be really exciting and at the same time very scary. At HMS Home Marketing Services, we understand. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. The scary parts usually include everything from how not to be taken advantage of on your mortgage to which builder truly offers the most value for your money. HMS can help. Find out how you can move into a brand new home with an HMS preferred builder for as little as $1,000 or less, even with bumps and bruises on your credit. HMS is the original one-stop center with everything you need under one roof. Dozens of preferred builders, thousands of floor plans, and our very own in-house mortgage division. So call today, 972-392-9595. Find out where you stand on qualifying and make the right decision on your new home. That's 972-392-9595. HMS Helping the Homeless, 392-9595.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
What? A lot of them are like that in California and the desert. A lot
Pink?
of them. Yeah. It's that stucco look with the.
Well, stucco's okay. Trey just sent me a picture of a house he wants me to take a look at. But this one, I don't like Mediterranean. I don't like that roof that it looks like it come out of a Denny's. And what Denny's looks like? Or La Quinta. That's what it is.
La Quinta, absolutely.
But this house looks pink.
Yeah.
But it's got a 4-car garage. But it's pink. And it's got a turret on the end.
It's huge! You sure that's not the hotel across the street?
From here?
From the house he wants you to see.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Here are pictures of the house.
All right.
See how many?
I was going to show you the picture we took of the Venetian Hotel, but never mind.
Hold on. See how many square feet it is. I can't see. It's a nice neighborhood. No colors.
I bet there are.
7 bedrooms.
Jesus.
3 fireplaces. No security system. And total baths, 7.5.
Oh, Lord. What are you going to do with a house that big?
No, I'm sorry. 9 baths, 7 full, 2 halves. I didn't tell him I needed anything that big. Yeah. I just said I'd like a garage that'll hold all this crap I'm buying, including my police cars.
Now's the time for you to build on that land. Turn that land into a garage.
What if I could do that? Make it just, the facade would look like a house, and then inside's hollow. Then you just put a bunch of cars in there.
I don't know why.
Because really, I mean, how much could a facade cost? And then just inside, it's got nothing.
Giant garage. Heated floors, the whole thing.
Why don't you buy that land? It's a good deal.
I'm not going to buy that land.
It's an acre. It overlooks Joe Pool Lake.
If I get that money I asked for, I'd be a lot more likely to buy that land.
Seriously? If I get you the money you're asking for, will you buy my land at Joe Pool?
Let me get this right then. You have the ability to get me that land.
No, I'm still jacking with them.
Okay.
But if I can get it, will you buy that land?
Write down how much the land is again. That's a really nice area. And it's not far from the
It's beautiful.
station.
And I found out all the lots out there are sold out.
Oh.
So now's the time to get in.
I better go back out and look at it. I'm serious. I'd build a house.
I can't.
Yeah, you don't.
Trey and I talked about that again over the weekend.
Yeah.
Because I still have the plans for the original house I was going to build. Yeah. The one where the contractor came in a little over budget.
Couple of dollars.
I told him I don't know how many times, even at the meeting where they've got me picking out samples of everything.
Yes.
I'm going, okay, will this fit in the budget? Because if you go over $1, actually I said $1,000. If you go over that, there's no deal. I have the loan amount. The land ate up 30% of that loan. You got 70% left to build a house. If you can, great. If you can't, I understand. I pick out all the samples. I get everything done. He shows up at my house with the bid. Mm-hmm. He goes, all right, we went over just a little bit. I look, he's got a $120,000 swimming pool ready to go.
That's my favorite.
He goes, but listen, it's got a swim-up bar. I went, with an ATM?
For cash.
It's got a swim-up bar, and it's got those jumpy fountains to where it shoots from here to here, and then it bounces, and it goes over here, like at SeaWorld.
Yeah, exactly.
I went, this is for the whole neighborhood. Yeah? This is not just my pool. That would be presumptuous. No, that's just yours. You got the nice cabana, and I went the Mexicans to go with it. And there was something else. Total, he was over 200 and... I guess I could stop there.
Yeah.
The extra 60,000 is really...
Over the price of a decent house. You can get a decent house for 260.
Now, had he come over and said, okay, here's the deal. We're over budget. You tell me where you want me to cut back, and I'll focus on the other areas. I went, okay, let's look at this. He don't do that. He says, well, we're over. But the house will appraise for like another 80% of what it's going to cost to build. And I already checked with your lender. They said you got it.
So when do we start?
That was the last day I talked about building a house. And that was 3 years ago.
Right. I remember. It's a pretty area.
Oh, I'm going to write down the number.
How much land is it again?
It's an acre.
Acre.
And it's pie-shaped to where it gets bigger as... Oh, and it's on a cliff, so nobody can build behind you and block your view of Joe Pool.
Very nice.
It's very desirous.
It's very much in the shadow of the transmission towers.
Those towers are pretty.
No, they're not.
It's like Christmas all year round.
That is true.
You don't even... And since it's at Cedar Hill, you don't even got to have no receiver. You can just grab a loaf of bread.
Watch the TV channels.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
It'll come in. there in the middle of the loaf. You know, it's literally, you're probably not a mile away from those towers. And those towers are what, 2,000 feet?
Yeah, I like that.
But they're pretty lights.
I know.
And the hum is quite calming.
Nice frequency, is it?
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
So, and it's a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I know. I was out there.
Okay.
A lot of trees. It's beautiful. Have you been out there in a while?
Not since I bought it. Remember that night that we all been out there with Dwana? I ain't seen it since. What am I going to do? Go out there and see what the progress is?
Just see what other people have done around you.
That's how much?
Ooh.
I'll sell it to you for what I paid for it.
Is that what you paid?
Yeah.
Because that's around what I'm looking at to buy a whole house, not just land. I'm just a single guy. I don't need...
Well, I don't need anything either, but it's an investment.
I understand.
And you have those towers. You can buy a plot of land anywhere, but you're not going to have all those TV and radio towers.
No, you're certainly not.
And it's very... you don't even have to buy one of those white noise generators for your house because the hum from the TV towers put you to sleep or make your hair fall out. We don't know.
Why don't you go out there and is there any kind of way you can measure the electricity in the air? I wonder if anything comes off those towers, actually.
You could probably start a car with no battery if you park next to one of those towers. I don't know.
I'll think about it.
I don't think it could put anything out. Could it?
I actually think the antennas are small and they're up on top.
Yeah.
The
towers just hold it.
It's just a tower.
Right.
Just a piece of metal.
But they do hum.
Do they for real?
I think so.
Okay. I'll go out and look at it. How about that?
But I got to get you the money you're asking for your contract.
That to be able to afford to build on that, yeah. Because the house I was looking at was in that area.
Just for the cost of the land.
Yeah.
Don't make me go back and get you that cash and then you leave me stuck with this land.
Is that that's going to be our deal? If you get me that money, I have to buy the land?
Or somewhere close to it.
Okay. I'll go back and look at it. Fair enough?
I don't know where it is.
I'll go near the transmission towers and I'll look for houses.
In the cul-de-sac?
Yes.
I don't even know the name of the street.
Are you serious?
I forget. It's been 3 years since I've been out there.
That's right.
Hold on. Hi, Corey.
Hey.
Yeah.
What happened with you and Kelly, or should I say the midday slut this weekend?
Nothing. That's next weekend we're supposed to go out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She had a wet dream about that boyfriend of hers last night.
Well, of course. Why stop being a slut when you're unconscious?
Yeah, that's all she talks about today with her boring people. Some doctor and ex-cowboy that now has to do media because he didn't make enough money.
Is that Tony Casillas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. She couldn't pronounce his name even.
Is the doctor, is that Schwartz?
Yeah, the one that did her boobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Because I want to talk to him.
About what?
I want to look into... Thanks, Corey. What is that stuff called? Fraxel laser treatments. So it resurfaces the skin.
Is that better than dermabrasion?
I don't know.
Different? I've never heard of that. Was it do differently than...
I don't know.
Okay.
But it's supposed to make you look younger.
Would you stop with the looking younger thing?
I can't.
Why?
I can't.
You're still young.
Well, why wait till bad things happen? I don't want to get to the point to where Jerry Jones got as bad as he did and then backed it up. Luckily, he was able to get a good plastic surgeon.
You're nowhere near that.
Well, I want to stay ahead of the game. I don't want to get old. I've had enough of this old age crap.
You're going to age.
It's getting on my nerves.
You're going to age. Nature does that to us. Nobody escapes it. Look at the professor. As much as we love him,
he's 80.
I know.
It's okay to look like that when you're 80. I'm just trying to stay ahead of the game. Have you noticed anything from the... hold on a second. Remind me about the HGH when I'm done with this. Okay. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I'm a real estate appraiser, man. Unless you got screwed on the price when you bought it 3 years ago, you probably made quite a bit on it just sitting vacant.
Well, I can't make anything off of it if nobody gives me cash for it.
Yeah, but if you put it on the market, I guarantee somebody's going to buy it and pay more than you paid.
It's on the market.
How long has it been sitting there?
Since I bought it.
It's been sitting for sale since you bought it 3 years ago?
Yes.
You may have overpaid a little bit for it than 3 years ago.
Well, everything's sold out, though, in that area. And all the other lots were about the same price or more.
Then has just nobody even come and look at it?
I don't know. I got Trey in charge of it. I don't even know if it's listed with the DLS or the multiples. The
MLS.
Yeah, I don't know if it's listed with them or even MS.
I just appraised a half-acre lot on the cul-de-sac in that area.
Yeah.
Now, it didn't have an unobstructed view, but it did have a view.
Yeah.
And it didn't sit on the market for more than about 30 days.
How much was the land?
The interior lot was 80, and the view lot, which was just a kind of little chunk of the cul-de-sac that got the view, was an additional 24.
Oh.
But that's not even on a full acre with no view. So, I mean, I don't know what you paid for it 3 years ago. But
well, hang on. I'll take me off there and I'll tell you. And don't repeat it.
I won't. 260.
What did I just tell you? I said don't repeat it. What kind of real estate appraiser are you?
A surprise one, man. I can't believe you paid that.
Well, it's a full acre.
Yeah, it's
you
a full
said you
acre.
appraised
And it's got a view.
Yeah, but
and how many of those other lots did you appraise? They got the towers out front.
I don't know about a hum.
Yeah.
But everybody had to deal with them if they were looking out at the lake.
I like the towers. Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you got the pretty lights, that's all that matters.
Yeah, at night it's very common. You sit outside and you listen to the constant repetitive hum as the lights come on and go off.
Well, have you listed it on the market since you bought it for the same thing you paid, or did you try and up the price?
Oh, I tacked on another $100,000.
Well, you got room to bargain with it.
Nah, I don't even know if Trey does anything with it. Like I said, I don't know if there's a sign on the lot.
Well, if it's closed out, if nobody else can get vacant land, and you've got a cul-de-sac lot with an unobstructed view, it would stand to reason that it's appreciated with the rest of the market.
Oh, I'm sure it has. Probably all it needs is just a sign.
Probably. Developers are out there all the time.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
All right, man.
What did I tell him?
Why?
No, I said, what did I tell him? I'm going to tell you something. Don't
say it on the air. Don't repeat it.
Doesn't matter.
First thing out of his mouth.
I ain't selling it anyway. I'm going to be stuck with that land. And I can't buy a bigger house and get away from the coloreds.
Yes, you can. That's a gated community, too, right?
Yes.
They had a gated community.
I can't even get in.
So if I want to go look at it, I can't get in.
You have to walk around the gate or drive around. I don't know. They never sent me. You know what? I paid them $1,000 a year in homeowners. Whatever the association is. I don't. What do I get?
I don't know. Obviously, you're going to get a handbook that explains the rules.
I get nothing. I don't even have a pass to get me into it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, that's something for Trey to figure out.
Hate homeowners.
Yes. It's one thing I'm going to hate about getting back into a house, having to deal with that.
Well, not every neighborhood has a homeowners association.
Most of
the only problem is most of them that don't got people like Lee Harris that live in it.
God.
They park their truck someplace on their land.
Yes, they do.
Paved or no.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking Lee Harris could play a sheriff in the Spittleville,
right?
Like from an adjoining either city or county. I mean, he could just use his pickup and slap lights on it.
Yeah, that's perfect. That old one.
Yeah, the old green one. Just stick a big badge on the door.
That'd be good.
Let me ask Trey really quick, and then we'll do news. How we doing, Chloe? You say soon or now? Soon. I know this isn't entertaining, but if I don't do it now, I ain't going to do it. I think it is pretty asinine. I can't get into my own neighborhood.
That is hilarious.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
What do I got to do to get into my own neighborhood out at Cedar Hill?
You've got to go out there and show your ID, and then they'll give you like a clicker to open the gate.
Do we have a sign up on the land?
Yes.
What's it say?
For sale.
Is it a nice one? Does it have the one where you got the two O's? Like, does it have look on it? And they make the two O's like eyeballs? Because that's...
No.
That's a catcher.
It is.
Yeah.
I can't look away. I see one of those.
they have their own for sale signs. So
Well, put that on there. Put look on it, and then make the two O's eyeballs, because that's a catcher.
I'll get a special one made up.
Yeah, make sure they're looking toward the land.
Yeah, not at somebody else's lot, because that'll throw them off. I'll lose business.
Trev, you looked around. Is that a pretty average price for that land?
Did I get jacked?
You know, you bought it just a real hot time, and then things cooled off. You know,
Things cool. You know what? I did buy it before September 11th because that's when the real estate market went soft.
Yeah. But it's picking back up out there. I mean, I think you'll be able to sell it soon.
For a profit?
You'll get out of it for what you got in it.
Well, that doesn't sound like a profit.
I mean, you make a little bit.
All right. Hey, this house you sent me a picture of, is it pink?
No.
It looks pink in the picture you sent me.
It's like a cream, like a just plain stucco.
Oh. Okay. I don't like Mediterranean.
Okay. Well, it had 5-car garage, so.
Well, it's still Mediterranean.
Okay.
Find me another one.
I will.
Sell the land.
Will do.
Go out there and get my clicker.
I've tried. They won't give it to me.
What if I send a note?
I'll find out if through a power of attorney I can get it for you.
Yeah. Just have them mail it to me.
They said you have to come out there and.
Of course.
But the management company has changed, so they might be a little more organized and able to adapt. That the first people they were stupid.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Sell the land.
We'll do.
All right. I still don't know what I get for $1,000 a year. Giving them cash.
I have no idea what they do.
It's not like they can upgrade my dirt.
No. Same stuff.
All right.
I'd like to go out there again, though, at least see the other houses around it. Get an idea.
Yeah. I'll find out where it is, and I'll get you a clicker.
Okay. Thank you. Find out where it is.
I hear it's very nice. All right. Break here. Are you tired?
Sick.
What do you got?
Just a massive head cold.
You got a fever?
Yep.
Great.
What are you doing in here if you got a fever?
Well, it's down. It's not hot. Right. It's not.
I've been in here 40 minutes.
It's what?
It's subsided a little bit.
But if you have a fever, you're still contagious. I spent 2 weeks sick.
I don't think it's.
Who made my tea?
Rob did.
And how far is it away from your mouth?
Very far. I am not. See, I've
What is
been
that,
very,
4 feet?
Yeah.
been very aware
3.
of my surroundings and try not to cough or anything in that direction, or even in this studio.
If you have a fever, you're contagious. And I can't think of anybody more important right now than me. Does anybody else know how to run this computer log?
The only person I know is out today. That'd be O'Malley.
Where's O'Malley?
His grandfather died, so he's in a funeral.
Oh. I was going to tell him I did 85-pound dumbbells over the weekend.
I'm sure he'll be impressed when he gets back.
We have a cell phone number?
His cell phone?
Yeah.
He's at a funeral.
I think he'd like to know.
At a funeral? I don't think so. I think he's probably busy with other things right now. Saying goodbye to his grandfather.
But he makes fun of me every time I lift something. That was a big deal. Where's his cell phone number?
Don't you dare call him on his cell phone.
Oh, there's Lee Harrison there. Do you have it, Lee? Hang on. What?
Yeah, I've got it.
Russell, I do not.
I'll put it at the bottom of your screen.
Okay. Hey, what year truck is that you got?
64.
You want to be in the movie?
Sure. What am I going to do?
Well, you play like from another police department from an adjoining city. We'll get you a light bar. You stick on top of the truck. A couple of badges. Stick on the door. That's it.
Maybe a cigar, chewing tobacco.
If you'd like. You'd have to buy that yourself.
Oh.
We don't supply tobacco products. Sorry. Stick the number up on the computer.
Do not call O'Malley.
I think he'd like to know this.
He won't care. Tomorrow, will it be any different?
I won't do.
You can tell him tomorrow.
I won't tell him tomorrow.
I don't believe you're actually going to pick up the phone and call somebody at a funeral.
Maybe it was earlier today.
And maybe it's right now. Maybe
Well,
they're just
how
now.
rude is that if the phone's on?
So?
Hang on a second. Lee, are you typing the number? Are you doing it in Sanskrit?
Yes.
You realize I could have gone through all possible combinations now and figured out which one was his.
And all the area codes.
Yeah. I don't see it. Just dial it for me, slap it on hold, and I'll... hang on, Rob just gave it to me. Never mind. He's going to be very excited.
I pray to God it was at noon.
Who died?
His grandfather.
Oh. Very rough to lose a grandparent.
Hi, this is Dan. Leave a message along with your name and number, and I'll get back with you as soon as I can. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
I pressed the number 1, slut. Say, are you there? Pick up.
He's not. It's a voicemail.
No.
It's not an answer machine.
Hey, I did 85-pound dumbbells over the weekend. Call me back.
We're
sorry about your pawpaw.
There you go.
Are you getting anything off the HGH yet?
Yeah, nothing.
Really?
Nothing. That I can tell anyway. But I mean, you're working out, so it's going to make it different for you. What are you getting?
I don't know. It just seems like I've been getting a better workout.
Okay. See, I'm not working out, so I don't know. All I'm doing is cardio.
Well, is that easier? Is it harder?
Same. I don't see any difference at all. I thought about it last night when I gave myself the shot. I went,
how do you give yourself the shot?
It's so small, it doesn't hurt at all. You just pinch a little piece and go right in there.
I can't do that.
There's absolutely no feeling whatsoever.
I might have to learn to start doing it because Rob's taking out some kind of frustrations on me. I got a bruise right here, my lower stomach. It's been there for like 2 weeks.
From the shot?
Yeah.
You know what? It's weird. The time he gave me the shot, it actually hurt. It was like somebody was pinching you just a little bit.
Yeah.
When I do it to myself, I don't even feel it. I take a little piece of ice, I rub it on there, and then I just pinch and go.
Well, that's why you don't feel anything. When he does it, he doesn't numb it.
Warms it up. No,
how the hell do you get a bruise? It's about the size of a silver dollar.
I don't know. Unless he hit some kind of blood vessel.
What are you going to hit in your stomach?
I don't know. I haven't had any problems with it at all.
Y'all want to take line 1?
Wants to ride it. He just wants to ride on you about the price you paid for that property.
They say I pay too much?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line 1.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why, because I overpaid for the land?
No. HGH.
No, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's still
that's the one that's made out of like foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
Jesus.
Probably should go back and check. That Crown Vics are probably made by NASA.
God, no. So Tempur-Pedic, the numbers bed, like you said.
Yeah. Well, what does that mean? I know this sounds like a spot. It's not, but because I always wake up in the middle of the night, like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm up for about 45 minutes. I go back to sleep. So the 2 times that I'm asleep, those are pretty solid. It's just waking up in the middle of the night. Lindsay Wagner says that ain't good.
Oh, no, this is bad. All I know is it's made out of air. I mean, it's basically an air mattress, but not like you think you take on a camp out.
Right.
And you can adjust each side separately. So, if you were, or you in your case, obviously, would have the same number. But they'll also let you try one out for 30 days for free. I know it sounds like a spot, but it's
where are you going to put it?
Well.
And who's going to stick it in your house and then 30 days later give it back?
Mm-hmm.
How much they run?
That I don't know. I would imagine guessing for a king like you have, probably $3 or $4 grand.
I ain't paying that for no bed. I like waking up. I feel like I get 2 days out of one. Because you wake up twice.
Yeah.
Line 4? That's just L4? All right. Yeah. Hi, Pete.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have one of those beds.
Which
I'll
one?
tell you what,
Which slider? Which one?
The sleep number.
Okay.
That'll be the best bed you've ever bought in your life.
I could start doing spots with them. This thing's, if it's not a hose job.
Well, I'll tell you, I had chronic back problems, and after sleeping in that in 2 days, I haven't had a back problem in 7 years.
Oh, what do these things run?
Time I bought it was $1,200.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's about the
and what
cost.
you get is a mattress and a metal frame to put them in.
But it goes into a normal bed, right?
Yeah, it goes on any bed you have. Yeah.
Who sells these things?
Any mall will have them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then you can adjust the sides whatever you want, whatever number you want.
Well, what makes this? I know this sounds like an infomercial now. What makes this a better sleep than like a regular mattress?
Well, when you lay sideways, that's how I sleep.
Yeah.
Your body goes with the mattress. This way, your body is laying out straight. The air makes your body lay out straight.
Oh, okay.
And it's
that doesn't sound very comfortable, though.
And I had a leak in one of my sides.
Yeah.
And you get a 20-year warranty on it.
Oh, good.
And I got it replaced.
Well.
I think they charged me $25, and that was after 7 years.
All right. I bet I get a free one.
It's a great thing to have.
I bet you do too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Pete.
Sure.
All right.
Queen sets start at $859.
That's about the size of a normal mattress, isn't it? Or the cost.
Sure is.
Yeah. I bet I can swing a free one.
Bet you can now.
Good. But I don't get a free one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say I bought one anyway. It's the worst sleep I ever had. Gives me the piss.
Actually makes you urinate.
Yeah. Bought a sleep number mattress, and that's the number of times I piss every night.
Well, we haven't given the official website. That's the only thing to wrap up this commercial.
Nah, they're not getting a website. All right. We'll take a break here. We'll come back. We'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Oh man, I was totally stressing when I went in to meet my tax pro at H&R Block. I use my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many.
I told him that's why there's instant money loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. A loan up to the amount of your refund with a maximum of $9,999.
When she told me I could get a check today, I was like, will you marry me?
Instant money loans are the way to go when you need money now.
Yeah, I was wigging pretty hard.
Instant money loans. Nobody gets you money faster. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the double your refund instant win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter a win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For instant money, additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by HSBC Bank N.A. the lender. Limited availability based on credit acceptance. Those not qualifying for instant money may qualify for a classic refund anticipation loan in as little as 1 day at participating locations.
It's Val, and I'm on the phone with a woman that I love more than my mother. She's Jenna from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You're home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. And then that microdermabrasion, Jenna, that I love. It took, about 10, 15 minutes. I was laying on the table and zip zap, done. It's a little machine that kind of scrubs and sucks. I got up off that table and looked a couple of years younger.
And I love it. And even on to into that day, it just feels soft.
I had that glow. People thought I got lucky, but people who know me know better. Where are you located?
We're at 5934 Royal Lane. We're between Preston Road and the Tollway.
Southwest corner of Preston and Royal. What kind of specials you got going on right now?
Well, on top of our standard discounts that are all automatically built in, we're going to give an additional 15% off of any paid in full package, and that's for any of the procedures that we do.
You got it. Sounds good. All right, the number 214-691-4499. There is a free consultation. 214 214-691-4499 to reach Jenna at Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
This is Jack Bauer with CTU. I need to speak with the president immediately.
Last week, over 30 million people got hooked on the new season of 24. Tonight on Fox, television's greatest thrill ride is back. Be there as the non-stop season continues.
We have terrorists on U.S. soil. They bombed a train and they've kidnapped the Secretary of Defense.
And see why USA Today gives it 4 stars.
The solution is we make a preemptive strike. We kill our own Secretary of Defense.
The New York Times calls 24 one of the best shows on television.
The president wants to take out the building with a missile strike.
The Secretary and his daughter inside?
Yes.
The New York Daily News declares 24 returns with a vengeance.
All units, move in. I repeat, move in.
The TV Guide declares the thrill is back.
You are running out of time!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in an all-new episode of 24 on its new night.
It all starts tonight at 8 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Today's a good day to come to the Lodge on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. The Lodge. This is a story about Dick and Jane. Dick bought a $200,000 home and a brand new Lexus for $32,000. Dick doesn't believe in leasing. He says,
I always buy my cars. That's what my dad did, and that's what I intend to do.
Dick's mortgage is $1,200 a month, and his car payment is $600 a month. Dick's total monthly expense is $1,800 a month. Jane's story is very similar. Same house, same exact car, but one big difference.
I called Autoflex Leasing and decided that leasing sounded like a much better option. My lease payment is $150 a month less than Dick's car payment, and I put that savings towards the principal on my house.
4 years later, Dick is in the market for a new car. Dick owes $7,000 on his used Lexus. Good luck, Dick.
I just picked up my new Mercedes E320 from Autoflex.
Jane called Autoflex.
In just 4 years, I reduced my mortgage by eliminating the last 33 payments on my home. Thank you, Autoflex.
Who would you rather be, Dick or Jane? Don't be a dick. Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972-234-1234.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Ignite your career. We are working hand in hand with Monster to bring you some of the best jobs that Dallas-Fort Worth has to offer. These opportunities have been specially selected just for you. Every Monday and Wednesday, be sure to listen for the highlighted jobs of the week, like this one. Lucas Group, a leader in providing outsourcing solutions to their customers, is looking for a forecasting, budgeting, and financial reporting manager. Industry and public accounting experience preferred. Candidates should have prior experience in financial reporting, strong finance, analytical, and accounting skills, and the ability to interact with senior management. Upload your resume, download for free music, and ignite your career. If you post your resume to Monster.com in the month of January, you'll receive 1 month free online music service by Rhapsody, the #1 online music service, including 1 free song that can be burned to CD. Plus, you'll have a chance to win Monster's $50,000 bonus. Just go to live1053.com, click on the Monster banner, and post your resume today.
Critics agree. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera is a wonderful, sensuous, sumptuous, brilliant movie. Everything you loved about one of the most popular musicals ever, and more. It's a beautiful movie, beautifully sung, beautifully scored, and beautifully shot. The most hauntingly beautiful romantic movie of the year. And Larry King exclaims, incredible, Oscar-worthy, one of the greatest movies I have ever seen. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera, a Joel Schumacher film, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing select cities, starts January 21st.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
January VIP party, Tuesday, January 25th.
The bus pulled into the local high school. I had a few questions. Who hates to get punished by their teachers for talking too much in class? Well, you shouldn't talk in class, but who hates to get punished by their parents for talking too much on your wireless phone? Well, relax, because Sprint got rid of ugly overages.
Protect your family from ugly overages. Now, 100 extra minutes only cost $5. Other plans charge at least $35, and unlimited Sprint PCS to PCS calling is included.
So, kids, start talking.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends February 13th, 2005. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. To the Russ Martin Show.
Surrounds him now at 214-787-1053.
Either they've given up or they're looking for a new afternoon show in Austin.
Wonder why they just didn't leave Don and Mike on in the afternoons until they figured it out.
I don't know.
Is that coming?
Somebody just sent me the link to the Coyote website that said Don and Mike were on in the afternoons after we pulled the show in Austin. Now it's back to all comedy radio, where they're running the albums of the Gallagher.
Right.
I don't know what kind of idiot would take comedy albums for an entire air shift. Maybe for a couple of minutes if you're low on spots or some specialty show on the weekends, but not a Monday through Friday drive time air shift, even middays.
He lost his mind.
Maybe he just doesn't care. It's like you're trying to get the thing to fail.
Maybe.
So
That's what it sounds like.
So you carry Don and Mike a day late.
I know.
I'm not sure if that really affects the content of the show.
I don't believe so.
I've never heard them. Have you, Chloe? Yeah. About you, Lee?
Well, they're pretty appropriate to be on at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. Where are they out of?
L.A.
And it's not that good?
Really doesn't make any difference. I mean, you know.
How many stations are they on? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
I know of one.
Thanks. You can tell he reads all the trade magazines. They're on at least one. Did Mom have Hi, Chris.
Hey, I was wondering, Russ, if you called and checked on your mom over in the Grove with all the gas leaks and stuff going on.
Why, did houses blow up?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, actually.
What street?
I don't think they said on the news. If they did, I don't remember. But
I'm in Vegas watching television, and CNN comes on and goes,
Thanks, Chris.
And just outside Dallas, a car hits a gas pipe, and it basically exploded throughout the neighborhood. So about 4 or 5 houses caught fire. In the Pleasant Grove portion of Dallas, I just started laughing. It's like, oh, man. Like they don't have enough problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sure your mother would have called you had it been her house.
Yeah, somebody would have called me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Why don't you call your mom?
I don't want to.
Why?
I have nothing to say.
Check on her, make sure she's okay.
I saw her at Christmas. She looked fine.
They had an explosion over the weekend at Pleasant Grove.
I'm sorry they couldn't time it closer to the holidays. I've seen her.
Just call her. That way you're on the air, you have a reason to get off.
I don't think I know them.
And I can talk to her. Yes, you do. And I can say hi to her, too. Since you don't like me emailing her anymore. Come on. Just check on her. Just say, hi, Mom, are you okay?
Hi.
Does she have an answer machine?
Maybe the explosion got it.
You don't seem very concerned. I heard that in Vegas and thought about your mom.
Ain't nobody answering the phone.
Does she normally have an answering machine? That concerns me if she normally has a machine.
Yeah, I gave her one a few years ago. That's my favorite thing to do is get the answering machine. Leave a quick message so she can't pick it up.
This concerns me.
All right, I tried. I gave it a shot.
Okay. I'm concerned that she's not picking up and it's not picking up.
Well, what would you have me do?
Go over there.
Where?
Pleasant Grove. Check on your mom. Just drive by and check on her. Just look at the house. How about this? Just drive by and look at the house. Make sure it didn't explode. Why? You got an old car.
I'm gonna have to wait till the police car's done and drive that through.
Oh,
we're getting that. We got one of them being painted. I think they started today.
Was it actually a police car? Was it that?
No, it's the one that we bought Friday for $250. And I'm driving it over there to Service King.
Yeah.
And they're donating everything because they know it goes back to the foundation.
Right. Yeah.
It's the I forget where it is. It's on Midway. It's on Midway in Carrollton.
Okay.
But they're doing. I said just clean it up, wash it.
Yes.
And paint it. Paint it black and white, and then we'll take care of the rest. He goes, well, what about the dents? Well, they're not going to show on camera. They don't care. They're taking them out anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't even see that much damage. It was very little, if that any.
Hail damage is mostly what it is. Gotcha. He said, well, take care of it. They're doing. It's like a full-blown paint job. So they're not going at it half-assed, right. Even though it's a TV show. They're going to pull off the doors and the trunk and get everything and paint the jam so it'll look like it came from the factory painted black and white.
That's going to be cool. So that's one.
Yeah. The ones we were supposed to look at.
What happened there?
Hang on. Hey, Rob.
Yes.
What's the whole story on the two sheriff's cars we were supposed to look at Saturday?
I guess they were supposed to pull them out of service Friday. They didn't because their new cars hadn't arrived yet. So I called the sheriff's department. They're out today. And I'm just waiting for them to pull them out of service.
Yeah, I want to talk to them because I don't want them dogging the cars the last couple of weeks.
All right.
Well, if they know they're about to go out of service, why not test a couple of speed bumps, curbs, or whatever?
They probably got 180,000 on them anyway.
Well,
most cars do. Cars.
What are we getting those for?
$1,000 a piece.
All right.
That's a steal.
And they come with lights and everything. It's coming. If I understand it right, it comes straight from the sheriff's department, and we get it. We just got to pull the decals off.
All I can do is take the radios out and give them to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then just have those painted black and white, and we're ready to go. We got 3 cars, and I think... Is the guy bringing the ambulance today?
He is not. not gotten back to me. I'm still trying to catch up with them.
All right. Then the ambulance comes. We sticker that up. We're good to go.
So that's 3 police cars and an ambulance. There's some small towns that don't have that.
Well, they don't have a radio show.
That's true.
Then we can start shooting in a couple of weeks.
That's great. I'm excited. Do we have a script?
Yeah, we got part of one from Happy the Clown. We're going to go back through and harvest and pull the bits out of that and rework it.
Okay, the guy that directed our show, Ali Bijan, before, he has a script idea. He's already written a script.
What kind of ideas does he have?
It's a comedy / murder.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't want this to turn into Airplane, where everything's a sight gag.
No, it's not. Well, no.
I don't want Police Squad. Is that what it's called?
Police Academy.
No, the one with Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Naked Gun. Gotcha. I don't want a bunch of OJ sight gag stuff. Okay. I want it to be like this show. If there's a little humor, fine. And if there's something compelling and real, fine. I don't want it to come off as a bunch of just jokes.
Sight gags. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll look at the script. I'll bring it in. You can look at it.
Yeah, okay. Start shooting in a couple of weeks. The guys from Back in Black were supposed to bring me songs for the soundtrack. Did they bring the CD, Rob?
Not today.
Oh, all right. He's supposed to call you. They're going to drop it off. So we got music for the soundtrack. Everett's working on a theme. He's going to play some of that for us on Wednesday. Got the cars, having the graphics made. We went through a bunch of crap Saturday.
Badges.
Badges are being done. T-shirts.
Love the logo. It's cool.
It's like creating a small town.
Yeah.
I mean, from the ground up to where you have to... we've got jackets, high school Letterman jackets being done, because there'll be a high school in Spittleville.
Oh, God, you're going over the top.
I think somebody's going to give us a school bus.
Okay.
Well, we'll need that for some of the shots. Okay. And then the mascot for the high school is the camel.
Mm-hmm. Spittleville Camels.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The spitting camels.
I understand. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Well, Frisco already stole the coons. They're fighting coons.
Yeah, they did. Did they end up changing that? They did.
Yeah, I forget what they changed it to. Oh, I know. I got to turn the mics off. Okay. I think it's the fighting.
Further south. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they fight.
Yeah. When they're not having their chickens do it.
Cockfight?
Yeah.
All right. The only problem with the Crown Vic that we bought Friday for $250 is we bought a Crown Vic for $250.
Yeah.
Brakes are gone.
Jeez.
When I was driving over to Service King, you need at least a quarter-mile notice that you got to stop. Lee Harris put a quart of brake fluid in it. Friday,
gone.
It's gone.
Master cylinder.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
So the brakes are shot. It needs shocks. Valve job. Power windows don't work. If you roll them down, they don't go back up. Windshield wipers, batteries, and a tire. Oh, I'm sorry, tires.
Tires.
We knew it was going to need some work for $250.
Sure.
So Rob's looking at places to take it.
That's cool. I'm excited.
You should have ridden with me in that Crown Vic going on. Not only is it a shot car for $250 where the brakes are crapped, it's a Crown Vic.
Yeah. Double punch.
Yeah.
That's bad.
As soon as I got to Service King, I went, just park it someplace near the water hose.
Just in case.
Yeah. And then paint it. Take the gas tank out. All right. You ready for news?
Yeah.
Has anybody heard from Gavin?
Not a word.
Because he's in Miami at this program directors convention.
Yeah.
You try him. Because he was supposed to talk to Dusty Hayes. Because everybody from all the CBS stations went out there. Yeah. And I told him, when you get your hands on Dusty Hayes, I want you slapping his ass around. Do the angry dragon on him.
What's that? What's the angry dragon? I don't know what that is.
I'm surprised you and Joy haven't done that.
I don't know what that is. Don't.
That's when you give her a nice taste of
okay
vanilla milkshake.
I got you.
Then you smack her in the side of the head and it come out her nose.
We'll try that this weekend. Does she need to know what's coming, or is that a surprise?
No, because most of the time women won't shoot stuff out their nose voluntarily. You got to scare them.
Okay.
I think it's the angry dragon.
That sounds like it. Fire breathing.
That could have been the No. Angry dragon. Dragon with sinus infection. I forget. You get the idea.
Yeah, I got it.
We try Gavin. Now that's his office. Well, what's his cell number?
It's on my phone.
I'm kidding.
Not that loud.
Nah. Because I can't wait to hear the excuse, because you know Dusty's going to come up with something why Austin yanked the show a day early.
Sure.
Said, I want to be on the show the last day, say goodbye to the audience, tell them, hey, it just didn't work out.
Stand-up thing to do.
Yeah. You want to listen to the show, you can listen online at the .info site.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Hi, it's Kevin.
hey,
Hey,
how's the convention?
it's okay. I was going to call you. You're the talk of the convention.
I am?
Yeah,
Why?
because they were talking about, like, talent and everything, so people are mentioning your name.
Are you jacking me?
No, I'm not jacking you. Why would I jack you? Have I ever jacked you before?
I don't know.
No. I wouldn't jack you.
Did you get your hands on Dusty Hayes?
Yeah, actually I did. It was funny. He was on my connecting flight to Miami.
And what happened?
I spent a couple minutes.
And? What did you went up and you said what?
I walked up to him and I said, I got to be honest with you, I'm disappointed by this whole process. I said, this is ridiculous, and I don't blame Russ Martin for canceling one bit. I said, and I can tell you from Russ's standpoint, I said, if he ever sees you again, I said he probably won't have too many kind things to say. And I said, I'm saying that pretty politely.
What did he say?
He was just kind of backed off and said, well, they didn't really give us the marketing that we needed.
That's not the issue. Pulling me at the marketing and calling the station the Coyote, that's in the past. Yanking the show before I could say goodbye to the Austin audience and at least explain what's going on, they deserve that.
Right.
That was chicken ass.
And I was telling them the passion of the letters that you were receiving and that I was receiving, and that, boy, it was ridiculous.
I want to know what his excuse was for yanking the show a day early.
The excuse he had was the same excuse that he said before, in that he was saying that
he was afraid of what I was gonna. What can I do?
He was afraid that you were going to do something bad.
Well, then you hit the delay and you yank the show. We've had that conversation.
I agree.
And I still work for Infinity, so it's not like I'm going to sabotage another Infinity station. I'm not going to do something that's going to get me in trouble with the company. I can't imagine what that would be.
It'd be stupid. It would be stupid for you to do that. It would be stupid for me not to dump it.
So he still has no excuse.
No. I mean, it all goes back to no personal responsibility.
I know that's got nothing to do with the corporation. It's got nothing to do with in New York. I'm the one that yanked the show, and to be an ass, he pulls it a day early.
Well, I mean, it comes down to, clearly not really understanding the format at all, and not allowing people to say, hey, why don't you do this, why don't you do that?
No, either you're missing the point or I'm being too vague here. I want to know what his excuse was for not trusting me and yanking my show a day early.
Oh, he didn't have an excuse.
So he didn't address that at all?
No, because I asked him, and the only thing he'll say is that he didn't want for you to go on the air and basically make a fool of the radio station.
They have
you would do.
They have marketing that does that.
Yeah, they took care of that themselves.
Yeah, the day that they went on calling it the Coyote, they'd done more damage than I could do in a course of 4 hours. All right, so no apologies, nothing out of him.
Not really, no. The only thing was, wish it could have worked, with Russ. And
I'll get. You know what? That's worth
you a perfect opportunity.
That's worth a drive to Austin just to go into his office and climb on it.
Yeah, you should.
Because I'm still shocked at the emails. I mean, it hasn't been hundreds of thousands, but it's the context that come with the emails. It's like, how do you get wrapped up in a show in only a couple of months? I mean, this is loyalty. You would expect these emails would have come from Dallas-Fort Worth as opposed to Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. True passion. You know, I mean, I was in an airport, so I try to do it as polite as possible. If I can get them at a cocktail reception, you know, I'm going to try to do it again. I'll do the same thing with the GM.
I just want an answer on yanking the show. I don't care about not working. I don't care about marketing. I want to know what their chicken-ass reason is.
Okay.
Where are you? Gavin.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Miami, can you tell?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm on South Beach.
What?
I'm on South Beach.
On the street?
Yeah, we got let out.
What did you just walk past?
The culture.
Walk back by it.
You want me to walk back by it?
Yeah.
All right, hang on a second. I'll let you listen to
South
some
Beach
of the stuff. Should I tip
nuts.
them?
Isn't?
I'll give them a tip courtesy of you guys.
Give who a tip?
Street singer.
The street people that are playing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, Miami culture for you.
What's the weather like?
It's very cold. That's why I'm running to the store to get a sweater.
Oh.
I was ill prepared. Here you go.
Hey. That's enough. I have this album. Gavin. That's plenty. Get away from them. That reminds me. Have you talked to your 19-year-old over the weekend?
No.
Oh.
No, it's over, and we're past that subject, sir.
No, because I have another song for you.
No!
Yeah, hold on.
Come on, seriously.
Is that the audio file?
Don't. No, I'm not going to put up with this.
Can you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything, nor do I want to hear anything.
All right.
I'm serious.
Okay.
As the program director of this station, I don't think it's right that you should be singing this kind of stuff.
I understand.
A lot of thought.
Thank you. Here we go.
Seriously.
She's so hot.
Quit it.
Teasing you. Getting you horny. She's wearing her clothes with the sewn-in shoes. You stick out your canoe. You gotta look in your eyes. It's no shock to get some sex. You gotta wrap your crank with fries and school supplies.
You're lucky I'm not there to dump this.
You can offer nuts and honey, throw in lunch money. Does your mother know that you're out? You can flirt with your baby. Elastic pants are crazy. Does her mother know you eat trout? Take it easy, real easy. You're a big boy now. It might be tight. Use the Mickey Night Light. Kinda scary, very scary. Can't find no hair. It's very slick. Just some gummy bears. Are you there?
This is so embarrassing. Why don't you
Mickey
just
Mouse
drop
Night
it?
Light.
What?
Why don't you just drop it?
I can't. I got a whole album I gotta come up with.
Well, it was funny at first. It's not funny anymore. It's embarrassing.
Why is it embarrassing? She's 19. It's legal. I'd do the same thing. If a 19-year-old called me or sent me a picture and she's hot, I'd go out with her. I don't care what her mama said.
But she's 19 and I can't have her, so that's why
she's 19 and that's legal. That's a couple of years legal.
Well, I can't have her.
Nobody's saying that anybody else in that position would go out with her too. We don't care what mamas say.
Oh, quit it. This is wrong. I mean, people are going to think like I'm a pedophile or something.
No. I work very hard on these songs.
I'm very tasty, very
I'm never going to a concert with you. You probably yell at the band.
God, I just want it over with.
All right.
Is that cool? I mean,
that's yes. Why don't you see if you can hunt down Dusty? You get me Dusty on the phone in the course of this convention, and I'll knock it off with the songs.
All right.
Tell Dusty I want to talk to him directly.
I will try my best.
I'm sorry, what?
What's that?
You'll do what?
I'll try my best.
That doesn't sound like he's getting it done.
Quit playing the song.
I was going to ask.
Get them.
Hang on, I was going to ask you something else. How much longer are you there?
I'm there until we fly out Wednesday.
And what are they doing at this convention?
Just a lot of speakers and research and how to program your radio stations.
Is that Ideas Man there?
Yeah, he is, as a matter of fact.
What's his name?
Jerry Tabio.
Yeah. What is he? Is he doing a seminar?
Yeah, he just did one for sales. I wasn't in on that. I was in an Arbitron meeting.
What do they do in the Arbitron meetings? You can only say so much about this.
They talked about how to get more audience. Yeah. Good times.
Yeah. Those Arbitron people are good.
They're good.
Yeah. Why don't they just give us bigger... What?
I was JD's hotel room.
JD had a lovely time at the Grand Imperial.
Good.
Imperial Palace.
Yeah.
The room was very nice. The hotel...
It's an older facility.
Yes.
He's bagging on the hotel?
No.
He just said it was an older facility.
Oh, okay.
The room was very nice. The tub was unbelievable.
Okay.
We could both lay down in it and not touch each other.
Okay. Who was talking about me there at the convention?
The president of programming.
Is that the Hollandaise guy?
No, he's our CEO.
Who's the president of programming?
A guy named Steve Rivers. And
I don't know that name. They know me?
These are all people that are getting to know you. Yeah, I'm pumping you up hard, buddy.
And do they know that I'm not signing my contract because you're screwing JD around?
No, we're talking about that. They were talking about getting big talent signed and taking care of them. So.
Well, you can't get me until you take care of my friend of 25 years.
I know. I'm sorry I didn't take care of him more. Obviously, I'll put him up at the Bellagio next time.
Well, that JD said that Toby Keith's road manager stayed at the Bellagio.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to put him up at the Bellagio. I'm sorry.
Well, you get JD's money that he deserves, and he won't have to stay at the Grand Imperial Palace anymore.
It's not the Grand Imperial Palace.
Well, it was the weekend he was there.
Obviously, I'm going to have a sit down. I'm going to try to get JD as much money as possible.
Okay. Well, just understand until he says yes, I'm not signing my contract, so you don't have your big name talent.
I know. Well, obviously that's.
And until you get him his money, I'm continuing with this Gavin pedophile album.
No, will you quit it? I'm serious, Russ. Listen, I don't have much of a reputation there.
Okay.
I got to keep it. It just doesn't sound good. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal.
What?
It's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
I understand.
It's just it.
What are you doing with your free time there at night? Cruising South Beach?
We got a cocktail party or something.
You got on the rollerblades and the thong?
Just rolled by me in that.
Now you should get your own. They love birthmarks out there. You'd be very big on the strip.
I'm kind of pale down here.
Well, it's a great way to get some sun. Get your thong on, get your rollerblades, and get you the nice headphone radio. Go up and down the thing. They love hairy birthmarks.
You'll meet new friends.
Yeah.
There are a lot of gay people down here.
Well, bon appetit.
Don't.
Get it? Bone.
Well,
but there won't be any teats.
Well, I'm going to get Dusty on the phone just so you don't have to embarrass me anymore with this.
All right. Get me Dusty. Get JD his money so I can hurry up and sign my contract and get that fabulous cash so I can move to a nice neighborhood.
All right.
All right.
I'm writing this down. Get you cash by signing JD.
Yes.
Get Dusty on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
All right.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. No more songs until you got to give me an opportunity to make this happen.
Okay.
Promise?
No.
Jesus.
Do you want to hear the song again?
I love that song.
Do we need a break?
No, I don't want to hear the song again.
Well, then you don't have to listen. You really are jacking up.
I like it.
Yeah. This was a last-minute one. It's not that good, but I understand. Did you say we need a break?
Yeah, do the song first.
Loaded dry bumper going in. It's not as funny without him bitching in the background. Why don't you bitch for him?
Okay. Come on!
Yeah.
I don't have a reputation!
Where did that come from?
You never had one.
She's so hot, teasing you, getting you horny. She's wearing her clothes with the sewn-in shoes. You stick out your canoe. You gotta look in your eyes. It's no shot to get some sex. You gotta wrap your crank with fries and school supplies. Here we go. Okay. Well, you can offer nuts and honey, throw in lunch money. Does her mother know that you're out? You can flirt with your baby. Elastic pants are crazy. Does her mother know you're eating trout? Take it easy, Gavin, easy. You're a big boy now. Well, it might be tight. Use the Mickey night light. Kind of scary, very scary. Can't find no hair. It's very slick. Just some gummy bears. All right, we'll be back. This is the talent they're talking about in Miami.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's why you don't get a third.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, see why NBC Monday is the hottest night on television. First on Fear Factor, it's down to 6 couples, and for $1 million, all they need to do is drive their cars under a moving 18-wheeler.
Which way?
And on Las Vegas, blackjack leads to blackmail.
This woman lies, she makes up charges, she damages my reputation.
One of their own is accused of a crime he didn't commit.
You know how stupid that is? I didn't do it.
Then, millions of viewers have crossed over to TV's hottest new drama, Medium.
You're not like everybody else, and you know that. Even among the special, you're special.
An ordinary woman
Whoever made me this way forgot to give me an instruction book.
who sees what others can't.
This is not something that these two people did to each other. This is something that was done to them.
Medium, the most talked about show on TV. After Couples Fear Factor and Las Vegas, all new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankle and Frankle and Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankle and Frankle. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by the bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankle. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with a bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For a limited time, McDonald's has 2 quarter pounders with cheese for only $2.22. Prices and participation may vary. I'm loving it.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key. Hit repeatedly. Harder if necessary.
Now there's a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No hotspot required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Roses are red and quickly withered.
Your love expects something original to be delivered. Chocolate is typical and goes straight to the thighs. Bring them something that'll be a big surprise. If it's flavor they crave, try some lotions or oils. And a massager never shrivels, expires, or spoils. A free DVD with any purchase over $50. Just one more thing to ensure this Valentine's doesn't suck. A pair of furry handcuffs and blindfold is always a treat. With an erotic Valentine's Day card to make it complete. And don't fret if your love lives too far away. You can order them something off condomstogousa.com. So, bring them something special so they won't soon forget. Do all of your lovers shopping at Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret. Clean, well-lit shopping for dark, dirty deeds. For a Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret nearest you, go to condomstogousa.com or simply call 214-361-7444.
Only the Home Depot has Stainmaster's new Platinum Plus Collection carpet. It's premium carpet that's as soft and beautiful as it is durable. You can make your home wall-to-wall wonderful. Only at the Home Depot.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it. I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's.
I'm loving it. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
This Wednesday,
they're surrounding the place.
Imagine yourself trapped in a police station under siege.
Phones aren't working.
Cut off from the world. Rogue Pictures presents a burned-out cop.
I'm gonna do my best to protect you.
Who must team up with the deadliest criminals in the city.
Why don't you give me one of them guns? All right, choose a weapon.
You got mine, baby.
To fight an army of dirty cops.
They can't allow me to leave this precinct alive. They can't allow any of us to leave here alive.
We're getting up out of here.
From the producer of Training Day, Ethan Hawke.
When this is over, you're going back to jail.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I'd like to see you come try.
John Leguizamo.
We criminals got rights.
Ja Rule.
Freedom, baby.
Andrea De Matteo.
We don't have a chance, do we?
Assault on Precinct 13. Rated R. For strong violence and language throughout, and some drug content. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
One woman, alone, will discover that cashing a tax refund check could give her so much more.
They told me I'd have to wait for my refund money. They were wrong.
Ace Cash Express invites you into a world of refund check cashing like you've never seen before. A world where cashing a simple tax check could get you the ultimate computer prize pack, including a 42-inch plasma TV.
It's so beautiful. I must have it.
You'll be blown away by our weekly giveaways totaling 65 home computer packages and touched by the thought of fast, friendly service.
Promise you'll always treat me this way.
A desire for a tax refund, a quest for fast check cashing, and one contest to rule them all. Now playing at an Ace Cash Express near you. To find one of several hundred locations, call 877-FIND-ACE.
No purchase necessary. Must be a legal U.S. resident 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends April 15, 2005. Retail value of grand prize is approximately $5,000. Odds of winning depend on the number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Void where prohibited.
Ace Cash Express.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
All right. Let's go ahead and do news here.
All right.
Oh, you didn't talk about your Vegas trip.
We had a great time. We took a little...
you bring me anything?
I swear to God, I was going to bring you a Vegas police shirt. They were selling them on the street. They weren't real. But they said Las Vegas Police. And I said, you know what? That was right by the hotel. I told Joy, let's make sure we stop there on the way back. I totally spaced it. I was all the way to the airport. We took a little gondola ride in the Venetian. Little guy sings to you.
Is that real?
It's real.
The backdrop looks fake.
I know. It's real.
It looks like the canals, out at the Las Colinas.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. The ceilings are all painted like sky.
That's a good picture, Joy.
Mm-hmm.
You look fat.
I know I do. Thanks. I mentioned that to her. I went, why are you dating this fat guy?
Isn't it weird how chicks overlook stuff? Like Sandy.
Yeah.
Is that the name I call her?
Sandy, yes.
I don't like that name.
Okay.
I'll come up with something.
All right.
Who else did I have a crush on in high school? Joni. I love the name Joni.
Let's call her Joni.
She likes to lay in bed and just stare. It's like, I don't like you looking at me that close.
Yeah.
Because, your face has all the flaws, and when you're, like normal people, when you got 4 or 5 feet, you don't really see anything. But when you get 6 or 7 inches from somebody's mug, you see everything. I don't like that. And I'm hideous to begin with, so I don't need you within my space.
Yeah.
How do chicks overlook that?
I have no idea. That's just, they're into the emotions. We're more individual. Yeah.
But up to a certain point, there's got to be some type of reality.
Yeah. Joy will say, oh, you have a stray hair coming in your eyebrow. That means you were looking at me that close.
Right. And pointing out to you that I got some kind of mutant hair.
Yeah. I'll get it for you. Why were you looking? They never stare at your eyebrows.
Yeah, why do they do that?
That makes me, I don't know.
Because now I got to go through and double check to make sure I don't have a renegade nose hair.
Right.
Or anything growing anywhere near the ear. I got to make sure that everything's trimmed, because if she's that close, I don't want her seeing that.
I don't know why they do that.
And I don't understand how they could get that close, look at all your flaws, and still allow you to climb on top. Laura Lewis has got to be a saint.
She loves him. I know.
Not only is Dan weird looking, he's huge. And he's got all those freckles on his back to where he looks like it kind of adds to his lizard quality.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it.
And she don't just let him on top. She lets him in.
A bunch of times. She even knew how bad and hideous it was going to be and let it happen again.
Yeah. It's not like trying out a new restaurant and you got bad service. Well, you didn't know.
You don't go back.
But you don't keep going back and making the same face every time something gets ready to crawl in.
God.
Dan's daughter is about to turn 18, ain't she?
So?
I can't think of a better way to get back at his ass than date his daughter.
Oh my God, that's hideous. That's evil.
He's been ugly to us.
Yeah.
I got him his website back. Some listener in, I don't know, someplace out near Nevada got his website, danlewisshow.com. He was a listener, used to live here, got Dan's website because it expired. I get it back. I don't get no thank you from Dan. I felt bad for him.
Well, this obviously then was recently.
This was 3 or 4 months ago. I think maybe it was back in October.
Not even thank you.
No, because a listener got it for my birthday. He goes, look what I got.
Yeah.
I already own the danlewisshow.com. I got danlewis.net. Some other guy that's got nothing to do with us, Dan owns danlewis.com. It was the only site he had left. And I felt bad for him because he's stuck on an AM station with no signal. He's doing overnights for 3 hours. Nobody hears him. He does the show for whoever's in the room, and that's it. He sells stuff on eBay, making like $1.50 an item, sending that out. So I thought, all right, I'll get him his website back. I didn't get no email, no card, no phone call, nothing. All he wants to do is run around and tell people how hideous this show is and how badly we treat people, and that's why he quit.
Mm-hmm. When people make horrible errors, whether it's in their personal life or professionally, they always blame the other person. You ever notice the person in
Well, so then take less than a third.
No. How did that come back to haunt me?
It just seemed the right place to jump in. What were you going to say?
Just saying, whether it's in their personal life or their professional life, they're always the one that gets angry. Like the person that cheats is always the most angry when you break up.
I was never that way.
You never got angry and felt jilted even though you were the cheater?
No, I felt jilted, but I didn't get mad.
Okay.
You look back and you go, all right, was this really worth the pain I'm going through right now? No. If I could get past this and get her back, I'll give it 6 months and then I'll cheat again.
At least you know your pattern.
I was never mad at him. I'm just pissed that you got yanked.
He's mad at life.
So I don't understand why he couldn't at least be a stand-up guy and go, hey, you know what? I lost everything I got. Thanks for at least getting me that back. Thanks for the radio history that I have that I never would have had you hired me 6 or 7 years ago.
You had nothing coming in. And if he ever says college radio again.
No. He was on out in East Texas on NPR.
NPR, yeah. No.
That's a good picture you enjoy.
Vegas was great. It was a blast. We did the room. It was an older facility, but I swear the tub.
What'd you do freaky in there?
Nothing.
What did you do freaky in the room?
Just regular, normal sex. It was so sweet and it was nice.
Hey, did they have the Hitler Museum?
They have a car museum that has Hitler's car, yes.
Is that it? What other
cars?
cars?
It's got Liberace's car. It's got some Elvis stuff.
They got a Batmobile?
No, not Batmobile. Yeah. They got a couple of movie cars, stuff like that.
All right, so it's not a Hitler museum.
Not at all. It's a car museum.
Oh. It's got one of Hitler's rides.
Correct. That's all it is. That's the Imperial Palace. We want to watch across to watch the Bellagio fountains. Those are the most unbelievable thing. Stood there for 30, 45 minutes watching those. It's just amazing.
What's airfare cost?
Airfare was, I got a really good deal. It was $500 round trip for 2 of us. So that was, $250.
How far in advance?
30 days.
Yeah.
American.
Was it any cheaper? Southwest isn't cheaper than American?
Southwest, you got to stop somewhere. I wanted to leave Friday night.
Oh, that's right. I forget.
I wanted to get there.
How much was Southwest, though, stopping in like El Paso?
I never even checked it. I didn't want to stop because I was leaving so late Friday. I had to have a nonstop. So I went American.
Well, normally they're layovers like in El Paso. It ain't 45 minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to get there.
All right.
Yeah. American was fine, except for the little kid that sat behind us on the way out. 5-year-old, normally it's not a big deal. You can bring some crayons or something for him to play. Little Connor was his name, and I know he lives here because he was on the airplane coming back. What are the chances a little... I'm sorry.
Oh, what did he do?
He was a good little, but he's a 5-year-old. He wants to be entertained. His mother didn't bring a DVD, didn't bring coloring books, didn't bring nothing. All Connor needed to do was talk solidly for 3 complete hours. I'll give you 30
Are you exaggerating?
I'm not, absolutely. Talk from the time we took off, the airplane taking off. I'm not exaggerating here. The airplane's going to take off. I wonder if the captain knows, is this the runway? Are we going to Las Vegas?
This is a 5-year-old?
Yeah. And this continued. I'm talking faster than he was talking. But it was this kind of constant talk the whole time.
How many rows over?
He was directly behind Joy, kicking the seat the whole time.
Why didn't you say something?
I finally did. I finally snapped. When he got up and started ramming his back into the back of her chair, and Mommy didn't say anything, I just turned around and went, will you please stop? Thank you. It didn't stop.
She didn't say anything?
He got up on the chair and turned the lights on and off, on and off, on and off. The only reason I know his name is because his mom kept saying it. Connor, sit down. Now, Connor, don't do that. Okay, Mommy, do you think the captain knows where Las Vegas is? Is that Las Vegas right there? I wonder where the lights is. Are those lights at Las Vegas? What was that noise, Mommy?
How close were they to you coming back?
Oh, and I'm at the gate, and I'll be damned if Mom and Connor aren't getting on the airplane. I looked over to Joy and I went, if they're behind me, we're going to get a hotel room or Amtrak. I'm not going to sit for 3 more hours and listen to Connor talk. But fortunately, on the way back, they were way in the back. And thanks for the phone call Saturday. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Ass.
How can you believe we were really there?
I don't know what you're capable of. You got the money. You could have got a last-minute deal. For all I knew, you got a free jet like we flew to Los Angeles that time.
Did you actually turn around and start coming back to the hotel?
We were headed to the hotel when you called. We were actually stuck in traffic on the Strip, and we were actually 10 minutes from the hotel. I went, we'll go have a drink with them. It'll be fun.
Now, we're having dinner, and Rob decides, hey, I'll call JD. I'll tell him we're actually at the hotel, and we'll all hook up. So then he gets you on the phone, and it sounded like you had left the hotel, but you were coming back. I went, dude, call him back and tell him we're not really in the lobby waiting on his ass.
Yeah, 7 or 8 minutes later. We're not really there. Ass.
Okay.
It could have been fun, though. Joy won $2,700 in Keno.
The hell is Keno?
It's
Does your hair fall out?
No. That's chemo. This is Keno.
You're in the cash, but you're bald.
It's where you pick a bunch of numbers and
then your hair falls out.
No.
All right.
You, out of like 50 numbers, you pick 9. And she got 9 out of 9. And if they come up, they just randomly pop up on the screen. It goes, 9, 12, 15, 32, 55. And
what are the odds of this game?
I can't. I don't have.
I mean, to get 9 out of 9 numbers, obviously that's got to be something astronomical.
It is. It's like hitting any kind of a big jackpot.
You ever play?
That was a nickel machine. Nickel.
I heard you.
So my point is that's a big jackpot for nickels.
Did she keep playing?
Yeah. She went home with about 22.
How did you guys win cash every single time you go out? Whether you're going to Choctaw Bingo or you go out to Vegas, you all, even when you go to Shreveport, you come back with cash.
Not always. I just don't tell you about the times that I drop, $200-300. When I lose $300, I'm done. I don't gamble a lot. I was up. I won. I got a wild hair, and went into a dollar machine, and I won. I put in a $100 bill, got out $550, and walked away from it.
So you guys paid for your trip?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did Joy give you any money back since she won $2,700?
No, I wouldn't ask her to. I bought those tickets as a gift. It was part of her Christmas.
But you got the hotel for free.
Yeah.
Grand Imperial, and then you get the airfare that you paid for. Mm-hmm. She didn't offer. She paid for any of the dinners.
No.
Does she ever pay for anything?
She does. Yeah, she does.
She won $6 or $7 grand from Craddock's. Was I supposed to say that?
No.
All right. She won more than $5,000 from Craddock's show.
Yes.
She give you any of that?
No. Paid her bills and. She did. What? Just, bought Christmas for a kid. She got a kid. I'd rather her spend her money on her son than me.
I understand. But wouldn't it be nice for her to offer?
She does.
Hey, what? I won $2,700. Why don't you let me pick up a nice dinner here at the Grand Imperial?
She does that from time to time.
We'll get something blackened.
No. No. She does from time to time. She'll pick up dinner. She'll offer. She always offers to kick in, but then there'll be times that she'll just take me out. Take me to dinner.
Oh.
Sat with Toby Keith, the road manager. He's going out with Ted Nugent this next time.
Toby Keith?
Yeah. Ted Nugent's opening up, and then Toby Keith's.
Ted Nugent's opening for Toby Keith?
Yeah.
Why?
They're buddies. And that
don't sound like buddies.
No, they're pals, yeah. They're good friends. Ted Nugent hasn't had a hit in a while. Toby's selling, he made $60 million in concerts last year.
Why is Ted Nugent? Who's going to go see a Ted Nugent Toby Keith concert?
Well, he is kind of rock-ish, country, radical kind of Ted Nugent. So, I don't know. Anyway, that's the bill.
Oh. When is that? Because I'll go to see Ted.
It starts in February.
Okay. Anything else?
Just had a great time talking about the Toby Keith concerts and.
All right, I'm going to ask because you sent the email and you're being an ass about it. Did you go out there and you get married? I want an honest answer. I don't want something for air. I'm tired. I hate being on those sides of the bit.
I did not get married.
All right. Did you ask her? If it's a bit, just tell me it's a bit and then go along with your script. It is a bit.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Now tell me what you're going to tell me.
You wanted the truth. I was just going to tell you that I asked her, because I really did, kind of, but it was jokingly.
Right.
And I said, what would you think about getting married? She goes, I'm not going to do it, especially here, because it's going to be part of radio fodder, and that really is an important thing in my life. I'd like it not to be a bit.
Right.
I'm like,
so that wasn't a yes.
I could use that. It wasn't a yes. It was a not now, not here. It's too sticky.
Uh-huh.
And she got married.
You wouldn't have done it in Vegas anyway.
No, she got married in Vegas.
You already had the excitement of getting married in Vegas.
Yes, and she got married in Vegas the first time, so that's a bad vibe.
With her first husband?
First husband.
Oh, so she's gotten hitched there twice.
Mm.
Yeah, there you don't want to do that.
Once was serious and once was not.
Okay. Well, so what does that mean? Is it for always no, or you can get married at a certain time?
I don't know.
That's what she's always wanted, and you finally bring up the words?
Yeah.
Surprised she didn't implode.
No, she said not now. Not here. I know this is a bit.
Was she ugly about it?
No. We had a great time.
Yeah.
Great trip.
When's the last time you guys had a nasty fight? Did it stop when you stopped drinking?
Yeah, they really cut down.
Did it?
A lot.
She still drink?
Yeah, but she can have one shot and she's done for the night. She only weighs 95 pounds.
I know.
So
well,
she
but drunk is drunk, regardless of what it takes.
She doesn't get drunk. Ever.
Okay.
I mean, she has.
All right.
But
so no big bad fights?
I can't think of one. Sorry. It really did cut down on when I quit drinking.
Okay.
Totally. So obviously I was the instigator, wasn't I?
Possibly. Yeah. Or she just finally got things straight.
No.
All right.
No fights.
Okay. So what were you going to tell me? Let's pretend I don't know it's a bit. So, what happened in Vegas?
Well, I actually got down on my knees, made a big deal out of it, popped the question.
Congratulations.
Right? Yeah, she said no.
Why would she say no?
Because she said she didn't want it to be part of the Russ Martin Show.
Well, that's the same thing you told me that.
That's the actual truth.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's...
So she doesn't like me?
No, she just didn't want her... If we're going to take marriage seriously, she'd like it not to be a shticky bit that I come back Monday.
You guys won't let me marry you?
I don't think so.
Why?
Well, I just... Not on the air. That becomes a bit.
It doesn't have to be on the air.
Oh, off air?
I'm ordained. I can do it anywhere. I just do it on the air to cut down on lawsuits.
Yeah. Off the air, yes. On the air, no.
Once you get your Southwest buddy pilot to marry you, he can do it in the cockpit because he's the captain.
I didn't think of that. I really didn't. But he can. What?
Nothing. Have your buddy do it. Have your Southwest buddy do it. Have him marry it in the cockpit.
I won't.
No, I want you to go ahead and do it. I don't even want to be part of this.
Why?
Just come in and do your show, and we won't have any type of personal life together.
Now, don't be this way.
Okay.
Don't.
I can't help it now.
No, he will not marry us. You will marry us.
I don't like the face that you made.
Let's do it here.
You said not on the air.
Not on the air. I mean Dallas. Let's just do it here somewhere.
At a real church?
Yeah.
What denomination?
Non-denominational.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll go out and do it on the lake or somewhere cool.
That's fine. I can do it anywhere.
Yeah.
I believe my ordination carries.
Can you only marry in Texas?
I think I can marry anywhere.
All over the country, okay.
I think if you're ordained, you're ordained. All you have to do is perform a ceremony, sign the license, and you're done.
Well, it would involve her saying yes first.
Well, why don't you ask her off the air where she doesn't think it's a bit?
That's how I have to do that.
And then tell me tomorrow.
No, not going to happen tonight.
All right. We don't have time for news? When we come out of the last break?
Today it's zipped by.
It's almost 5 o'clock. Today been good? I hate to waste a good show on a holiday.
There's nobody in this building.
Yeah. Lee Harris ain't even screening the calls. He's just sitting there listening to the show. I looked at him.
Love this show. I wish I could work on it.
It's just cool to watch them while they're talking. It's set in my office. And I'm looking down. Every phone line's flashing. He don't answer. But he's having a good time.
It's all important.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, JD, you know you're the luckiest loser ever, having Joy turn you down on your marriage proposal.
Why?
Well, what kind of girl is going to win all that kind of money in Vegas and won't even spring for something blackened?
But she did offer to pay for some stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, she does all the time. She offers Food all the time.
Do you ever let her pay?
Mm-hmm. Occasionally.
Like for what?
A dinner, normally.
Because so far, I think...
or lunch.
What name did I use for this new chick?
Joni.
Joni, yeah. She ain't paid for squat.
Well, you haven't been out with her that much.
It's been 2 months, and we've gone out a lot. At some expensive places.
Well, she figures you probably have a lot more money than she does, and traditionally the guy pays
Well,
anyway.
then you offer, and then when I say no, I think maybe she don't offer because there's going to be the one time, especially if the bill's $200-$300. I go, yeah, this is probably a good time.
You get it.
When did you catch this one?
Where do you guys go to eat for $300?
Oh, we don't. I just made that up. It's like we ate Saturday night, and I picked up the bill. Chris and Becky were there from Burt Biz. They help us out a lot with the website, and he gives a lot of time and effort to the foundation. So I took them. It was a couple $100. Ain't nobody offered to pay for nothing. Chris's wife ordered the biggest steak. That steak was bigger than her head.
Now, was it said ahead of time that you were going to pay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I said, why don't you guys come out? You help me out a lot with the foundation. Why don't you come out and it'll be my treat?
Because I know the one time Dan Lewis went out with you, that it was not said ahead of time who was going to pick up.
Oh, and he had... the sucker. I said sucker, by the way.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Yeah, the bill comes. He don't know. All of a sudden, I'll be damned.
I remember that. And that was not a time when you invited everybody out. In other words, when you invite everybody, they kind of expect maybe you'll pay. But that wasn't the situation.
No, we all decide to go to dinner, and Dan and Laura are just wolfing it down, ordering alcohol. It don't stop. I don't know how they could have that much. And then all of a sudden, everybody's moving around, and everybody's animated. The check comes. It looks like we're playing freeze tag. Don't nobody move. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Don't nobody move for a purse. Don't nobody move for a wallet. Don't nobody move for the bill.
Finally, didn't you just pick it up?
I had to. It was going to say, it started to turn white, like grunt. Because it came, and I went, you know what? I'm going to stare. Because normally I'll take my credit card out and I'll stick it in there, and then if other people are going to help, they'll do that as well. Well, and I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to see if anybody goes for it. It don't. All of a sudden, the animatronics broke. Everything locked up.
And I love Dan's comment after you said, I'll get it. Then you say, I have it or I'll get it.
Yeah, I think finally I said, just being sarcastic, I got it.
And I believe Dan said?
I forget.
I think he said, yeah, I know you do.
Tight-ass weasel. I'm taking this kid out.
No, you're not.
She's 18. That's an adult.
I know. That's rude.
It's not rude.
It's rude to take an ex-coworker's kid out.
She's 18.
You're just doing it to be mean.
She's a grown woman. She's very attractive.
I know. What?
Nothing.
Don't.
All right, we'll take this last one, then we'll break. I forgot about that dinner thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, she don't ever offer to pay for nothing.
She probably will now.
In fact, I asked her to pick me up something last night. She's coming over to the house, and I went, can you stop at Kroger and pick up some a fat-free milk?
Okay.
And a couple other things. It's probably like $15 worth of stuff. She gets to the house. Just keeping in mind, we went out Saturday, and I dropped a couple of bills. Well, how much was the stuff? $15. And she takes the money that I give her.
Wow. Well, she's probably not, maybe she's not well off in her business. I don't know what she does and all that stuff. Maybe she needs the cash. Maybe $15 is a lot of money.
I think she's probably saved a lot of money over the past couple of months that I've been shoving the groceries down her throat.
Yeah, Joy always says, hey, you need some money, you need some dollars. So she offers.
So she has seen your contract?
No.
Hold on.
She knows where I live.
What is it, Manny?
Hey, I was wondering if Jay's having doubts about you performing the wedding. Has he even considered you being his best man, being that you've known him for a long, long time?
Oh, no, he already decided that his buddy from Southwest Airlines, I don't know who this guy is or when they find time to puff on each other, but this seems to be his best buddy. How long you known this? Thanks, Manny. How long you known this Southwest guy?
About 8 years. But
and you know me 25.
25.
All right. And I know what you're going to say. Well, he's been around through a lot of
No, I didn't say that.
What is it you're going to say?
Nothing. I'm just saying, I believe this came up a few years ago.
Yeah.
About the wedding thing. Yeah, and he was there when I met her.
Okay.
So I just said, yeah, sure, that'd be a good idea,
Not even thinking about me being best man.
I didn't think you'd really want to go, to be honest.
It goes back to the whole
I should have asked.
Thing of asking.
I should have asked.
Even if I said no.
I should have asked. I will. I did.
It's too late. I had to bring it up.
We would like you to perform the ceremony if that would be possible.
I don't think Joy would.
Well, she has to say yes at first anyway.
Okay.
So we'll get back.
Call her. Call her now.
She's with her son today. They're both off.
Well, okay.
And call her now and say what?
And say, if we ever get married, would you have a problem if Russ performed the ceremony? I got to hear this response.
Okay. I'll call her during the break.
Call her now.
I don't have my cell phone. I never bring it in here.
Here's the phone right here. Hold up the numbers on your finger.
Hold on, just dial it.
It's a holiday. I don't care about content today. Do I have to dial 1?
Yes.
All right, hang on. Hold it up. Okay.
She's with the kids, so she's probably not listening.
What's our long distance key? 4200. I hear it's ringing.
She's with her kids, so maybe she's not going to answer.
She always answers. Ask her on the voicemail and tell her to call you back with an answer.
Okay. There it goes. Voicemail.
Don't make it sound like a bit either.
Hey, it's me. It's 5 o'clock. Russ wanted me to ask you, I don't know if you're listening or not, wanted me to ask you if we ever did get married, would you want him to officiate the actual ceremony here in Dallas somewhere?
Not want, let me.
Let him.
Because you know she don't want me to.
Not on the air, not as a bit, but at a real place, like the lake or a church or someplace like that. Call me back on my cell phone.
Or maybe a carnival.
I say a carnival, it's going to sound like a bit.
No
carnivals. Okay, I love you.
I'm sorry, what was the last part?
I love you.
She going to call you back on this number or the cell?
She'll call me on my cell.
Okay.
I'll tell you what the answer is.
All right. Take a break here. We'll come back with the news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's starting the year off big with 0 Plus. Save big with 0% APR financing, plus up to $2,000 in bonus cash on Dodge Ram Heavy Duty for total savings of up to $7,000. Or grab Ram Lone Star Heavy Duty. You can outfit your Lone Star with an available Cummins turbo diesel that cranks out 610 foot-pounds of torque. That's more than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty. There are lots of Texas editions, but there's only one Lone Star Heavy Duty, and you'll only find it and 0 Plus at your Texas Dodge dealer. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $45.99 to $7,098 estimated savings based on cash allowance and CFC average finance rate for Ram Finance 904 to 1104 for applicable term by CFC. 1,000 bonus cash on diesel models. Actual savings vary with loan amount.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Only the Home Depot has Stainmaster's new Platinum Plus Collection carpet. It's premium carpet that's as soft and beautiful as it is durable. You can make your home wall-to-wall wonderful. Only at the Home Depot.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number one in the state of Texas as far as volume in loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your fourth house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand to get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
This message is for Michael Ebach of 212 Beckett Road. Michael, this is your mother. You know I love you, but if you don't go to Match.com and find a girlfriend, I'll find one for you. You broke up with Rita 2 years ago. Move on. There are millions of pictures on Match.com. So maybe this time you can find someone who doesn't wear too much makeup. I swear she looked like someone your father would date. Match.com has tons of profiles, so you can look at their hobbies before you meet these girls. You don't need another stay-at-home girlfriend. I raised you better than that. Probably your father's fault. And search for girls in your neighborhood, so you won't have to pack your bags, take all the money, leave nothing behind, and move across the country for some 20-year-old.
So many relationships, so many marriages, so many satisfied mothers. Match.com, the #1 site for love in the world.
Michael, go find a girl at Match.com. Do it for your mother.
Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
Well, you could be free at last with the Freedom from Loan campaign at Grand Prairie Ford. Grand Prairie, the All-American city at one time, and Ford, of course, the All-American vehicle. Nobody beats Ford in Texas.
You just tie Martin Luther King into a Ford spot.
Subtly.
All right, go ahead.
They're going to pay off your old vehicle no matter what you owe. If you're upside down, whatever they say, oh, I'm sorry, you're, what they call it, negative equity. No, that means they don't want to get you out of that car, and they will at Grand Prairie Ford.
Are you still tying into the spot?
No. No.
All right, go ahead.
And they'll put you in a brand new Ford truck, SUV, or car, and like I said, pay off your old loan. Used vehicles, they got them. They all go through the 115 point inspection. Financing, you can get as low as 3.9% right now, only at Grand Prairie Ford, and it's the only place to Grand Prairie Ford that will offer you 6 years or 75,000-mile warranty on a used car. That's how certainly are that they're great cars. They need your trade. They're going to give you top dollar. Go out and see my buddy Tim Kirk, I-30 at Beltline Road, dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. It's Grand Prairie Ford, open Sundays, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Monday through Friday also. See ya.
Valentine's advice from the Saloon girls at Baby Doll Saloon. Valentine's Day can cause some serious anxiety, even when you're in a relationship. What to wear, what to give, and where to go are only some of the concerns. When you get stressed out because you want to make it a perfect Valentine's Day for your significant other, remember, Cupid is stupid, and head to Baby Doll Saloon for some stress relief. And join us for our after Valentine's Day Cupid is Stupid party Tuesday, February 15th. If you're single this Valentine's Day, celebrate the fact that you're not tied down. Or better yet, call the ex and make it known you have a hot date. Tuesday, February 15th, with over 200 hotties. If you don't have a date, you'll be sure to find plenty of available and fun-loving ladies at Baby Doll Saloon ready to boost your spirits, literally. Be sure to go to babydolls.com and register to win a private VIP room, including champagne with your favorite entertainers. Just add your name to our VIP email list. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, where Northwest Highway meets 35.
This is Jack Bauer with CTU. I need to speak with the president immediately.
Last week, over 30 million people got hooked on the new season of 24. Tonight on Fox, television's greatest thrill ride is back. Be there as the non-stop season continues.
We have terrorists on U.S. soil. They bombed a train and they've kidnapped the Secretary of Defense.
And see why USA Today gives it 4 stars.
The solution is we make a preemptive strike. We kill our own Secretary of Defense.
The New York Times calls 24 one of the best shows on television.
The president wants to take out the building with a missile strike.
With the Secretary and his daughter inside?
Yes.
The New York Daily News declares 24 returns with a vengeance.
All units units, move in. I repeat, move in.
The TV Guide declares the thrill is back.
You are running out of time!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in an all-new episode of 24 on its new night.
It all starts tonight at 8 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
Are we generous or just plain crazy? You be the judge right now with $50 in additional savings on items already marked up to half off. Now through tonight, only at Car Toys. Spend $250 or more on any car stereo, in-car theater, or navigation units in the store and take $50 off instantly. Remember the key word here, any. That means low-priced clearance gear, some already marked it up to half price. Now an extra $50 off. Any CD player, speakers, amps, subwoofers, sale priced or not. Spend $250 or more and take an extra $50 off. Choose from Pioneer, Panasonic, Alpine, Kenwood, Eclipse. Rack up $250 or more, take an extra $50 off. But better get to Car Toys today. Savings like these are too crazy to keep up for long.
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Instant $50 savings on any purchases, including clearance merchandise, $250 or more. Good now through tonight only at Car Toys. Call 1-888-CAR TOYS for the store nearest you.
VH1 presents an all-new I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. A look back, but not too far back, on the decade that launched fanny packs, Alestra, raves.
The most important thing about a rave was the music, except for it's the worst music ever.
And said goodbye to the Soviet Union, the Titanic, Ginger Spice.
That's like the cop leaving the village people.
It's VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2, featuring all new topics.
Didn't inhale.
All new short-term nostalgia.
If it doesn't fit, you must quit.
All new snarking.
If you can rhyme, your client won't do time.
There's just so much more 90s to love.
Psychic Friends, Mad Cow Disease,
Behind the Music, The Club,
Baby Doll Dress.
6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
This game would be so much easier if I could name one Kevin Bacon film.
VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. Only on VH1.
Sweet! Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, available in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN, with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large, complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a hotspot connection. So you can work as efficiently outside the office as you do inside it.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
Tonight, see why NBC Monday is the hottest night on television. First on Fear Factor, it's down to 6 couples, and for $1 million, all they need to do is drive their cars under a moving 18-wheeler.
Which way? Come on, y'all!
And on Las Vegas, blackjack leads to blackmail.
This woman lies, she makes up charges, she damages my reputation.
One of their own is accused of a crime he didn't commit.
You know how stupid that is? I didn't do it.
Then, millions of viewers have crossed over to TV's hottest new drama, Medium.
You're not like everybody else, and you know that. Even among the special, you're special.
An ordinary woman
Whoever made me this way forgot to give me an instruction book.
Who sees what others can.
This is not something that these two people did to each other. This is something that was done to them.
Medium, the most talked about show on TV. After Couples Fear Factor and Las Vegas. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Only the Home Depot has Stainmaster's new Platinum Plus Collection carpet. It's premium carpet that's as soft and beautiful as it is durable. You can make your home wall-to-wall wonderful. Only at the Home Depot.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. One police officer was actually injured.
At an MLK parade.
In Dallas.
All right, hang on. Just let that. Is that in the news?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I also have some of his speeches if you want to hear them. I pulled them for audio.
I Have a Dream.
Yeah, I Have a Dream, and I've been to the mountaintop. It's one he did the day before he got shot.
Oh, that'd be all right then. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? 511, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Monday, January 17th, 2005, 441 days left until April 3rd. 2006, it is Martin Luther King Day. Also, Kid Rock is 34 today. Jim Carrey turns 43. Mick Taylor from the Rolling Stones from 1969 to 74. By the way, when he joined the band, he was a non-smoking, non-drinking vegetarian. When he left, he was addicted to heroin. Muhammad Ali is 63 today. Maury Povich turns 66. James Earl Jones is 74. Vidal Sassoon is 77. Betty White turns 83 today. And Andy Kaufman, Al Capone, and Benjamin Franklin also born on this day. Thousands of people came to downtown Dallas today to celebrate the life of a man who preached about peace. Some say Dr. King would have been a little disappointed about what happened in the parade at his honor. Several juveniles were arrested after disrupting the end of the parade and starting fights. A police officer was injured trying to break up the fights. Many African Americans agree that while black-on-black crime is still a problem, Dr. King would have been proud of the accomplishments of his race over the last few decades. You want to hear any of the speeches?
Sure.
No, cut number 2 is The Mountaintop. Cut number 1 is I Have a Dream.
I heard that one. Had some little kid do that speech today on Channel 8.
Really?
Yeah, he did the whole thing.
Oh, my God.
That's pretty long.
The whole thing's real long. I just pulled out the part where he starts about, I have a dream. That's 2/3 of the way in, and that's still 5 minutes.
Oh. What cuts a mountain?
2.
All right.
Long life, longevity has its place. But I'm not concerned about that now. I just want to do God's will. And He's allowed me to go up to the mountain. And I've looked over and I've seen the promised land. I may not get there with you, but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land.
I don't understand why somebody, even a white supremacist, would want to go back and kill somebody just because, and I don't know about the guy that shot him, because he was trying to help somebody better their own race. I don't get the concept. You can not like whomever you want, but I don't get why you wouldn't want them to better themselves, or at least have a goal to do it, or have a shot at where, you know what, maybe I'm going to sound like one of his speeches now. But there's nothing wrong with kids hanging out, white kids and black kids together. I don't understand the whole concept. What do you think, all jokes aside, what do you think's really going to happen if your white kids play with black kids or vice versa?
It's based in stupidity and fear.
I understand that,
power.
But what is it do you think that's going to happen?
We need to keep them down.
Do you think black people have germs that we're really going to catch to where our kids can't play together? I had an aunt one time. I was over at their house. I was over there playing. And she took one nice thing. This is in front of me. I think I was maybe 6, 5. There's some black guys working out in the street. City workers. And it was hot. So she took him out there some water.
Very nice.
Okay? Later that afternoon, she's boiling the glasses.
No.
And I asked her why. Why, you don't know what kind of germs those people have.
May I remind you, it wasn't that long ago there was whites only and black only water fountains for that same reason.
I just with all the crap that we do, I don't get some of it.
I don't.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. The home of a Fort Worth City Council member who supports police anti-gang efforts and other crime prevention was targeted by gunfire for the second time in 6 months. Councilman, we've been to this house. Jim Lane and his wife, Janet, were asleep in their house early Sunday morning when they were woken by...
Is what we know about his house, is that common knowledge, or are we supposed to keep our yap shut?
I think...
Because when we shot the TV show there, he didn't want to be identified.
It's true.
He made us black out his face.
Well, everybody knows where he lives. I mean, it's a historical house.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm missing it then. I can't remember why. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
No, I don't think he wants that on the air.
That's what I just said.
I'm missing it altogether. I'm sorry.
Do you remember why we were there?
Yes, I do now.
Yes.
Councilman Jim Lane and his wife, Janet, were asleep. They heard a loud noise. He said later they found a bullet that had passed through the wooden panel in the front door and to the wall between the couple's foyer and the dining area. Lane said the gunfire, like an attack in the early August when police said 6 shots were fired, was intentional. Police have not made any arrests. Police looking for a pickup truck, driver who veered off the road and damaged a natural gas regulator in Pleasant Grove Saturday night, setting off a chain of damaging events and leaving many residents without any heat. Incident happened in the 4200 block of Urban Avenue. Is that near your mom?
Urban. I think my mom is 217. I think that's 75227.
Okay. Truck hit a regulator, which crushed a portion that controls pressure in some of the surrounding gas lines. The resulting surge in gas pressure to nearby homes resulted in more than 500 calls to 911 late Saturday night. Nobody was injured, fortunately. Well, traditional beliefs...
Let me try my mom again.
Okay.
We're sorry, you have reached a number that has been...
That rang earlier.
Let me try it again then.
We're sorry, the number you dialed is not a working number.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You dialed the right number?
I'm close. Let me try it again.
We're sorry, you...
Are you dialing the correct phone number?
I don't know.
The tsunami...
I call it every day.
Right. You know your mother's phone number.
I thought I did.
You did. It rang earlier.
Well, nobody answered.
No.
Maybe they cut it off.
I doubt it. Between 3 o'clock and now?
The phone company, they don't care.
Tsunami survivors now live in fear of a lot of things, including ghosts. Traditional beliefs and spooky gossip are fueling ghost stories along the Asian coastline, where thousands, of course, were swept away. In Indonesia, a student saw a shadowy human shape enter a house, only to find that door locked and nobody around. Ghost sightings are the talk of the town in the beach resort in southern Thailand, where some 5,300 people are listed as dead, a third of them foreigners, and 3,000 are still missing. Thais, by the way, don't necessarily consider ghosts malevolent, but more an unpleasant reminder of death and the possibility that unsettling spirits could bring you bad luck. The spirits aren't settled because, as they say here, they haven't met their families yet. They say their voices can be heard closest to the sea. Thailand's resorts got to win back tourists now, including visitors from China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Singapore, where such beliefs are widespread. Gunmen kidnapped the head of a Catholic Christian community in the northern city in Iraq, the city of Mosul, today. As he walked in front of his church, the gunmen forced the bishop into a car and then drove away. The reason for the kidnapping is still unclear. A new survey is out, and it says about 1 out of every 4 men, 24% actually, claim they've actually taken part in, quote, a sexual act while driving. Those are the findings from a recent survey that they did. Both sexes agree that the biggest distraction while driving is cell phone. 66% believe that people should take a driving refresher course every 5 years. 31% of male male motorists confess that they get distracted if an attractive woman passes by. Only 5% of women do.
There's some old lady driving down the tollway last week.
Yeah.
At first I thought somebody was drunk.
All over.
Mm-hmm. Not even close. She obviously was driving from memory.
It's amazing that they don't make them take another test every year at a certain point.
She had to be late 70s. As a standard old lady, she can't see over the dash. So I think she was just
great big car.
No, actually, it wasn't.
Oh.
It was like a Corsica, something like that. Just a small car, back and forth, weaving. She probably hadn't taken a driving test since
50 years.
Hoover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at a certain point, whether it's 60, 65.
I think that's fair.
You should take a driving test every 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Because at a certain point, you start to deteriorate exponentially.
Mm-hmm. And if you got a license, your family can't keep you out of the car. I know a lot of people, older folks who have actually lost their license, and they don't care. They continue to drive. I'm going to be independent. And you're going to kill a family for
right, because you want to have independence and mobility. It's okay for you to wipe out an entire family, and it happens. Mm-hmm. Or you forget what after 60 years of driving, you forget which is the go pedal.
That happens every week.
So the guy, well, I forget when it was, but it happens all the time. The guy that plowed into those people at a farmer's market wasn't local. He got confused of which pedal did what. How does that happen after 50, 60 years of driving?
I don't know.
It's not like every car, it comes in a different spot and you have to readjust yourself.
They just panic. They hit the gas, and then it takes them a few moments to realize what's happening, and they panic.
Well, then you shouldn't be driving.
I agree.
All right, go ahead.
Speaking of folks that probably shouldn't be driving, 50-year-old Carol Reese of Adrian, Michigan, got a DUI Saturday night. She had drank 3 glasses of Listerine. They gave her a blood alcohol content of 3 times the legal limit. Listerine, believe it or not, is 26.9% alcohol. That would be about 54 proof. That's about 5 times more alcohol than just a beer. And she apparently drank all 3 glasses.
The upside of that is when you get stopped, the car don't reek of whiskey.
That's true. That's true.
When it comes down and you have a nice mini smell.
Beer, by the way, is 5% alcohol, about 10 proof. Do you know what the other proofs are?
Like what?
Champagne.
Champagne
and wine.
is...
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Wine. Is wine and champagne the same?
They're not.
Okay.
Wine is
I would say wine is... 10 to 12.
Very good. It can be a lot more, but standard in this country is about 12%.
Beer is...
Champagne's more, by the way.
10 proof?
10 proof, 5%.
Champagne, 15?
24 proof.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
Bourbon, tequila, vodka, and whiskey are all the same. You probably know that.
That's 80.
Very good. You've seen that number a few times, I can tell.
Yeah. Anything else on there?
There's cognac.
Cognac, 25.
80.
Oh.
80 proof.
Okay.
Something like creme de menthe, where you make a little foo-foo drink.
25.
50 proof, 25% alcohol. You're correct.
I was going for proof, so I missed.
This one, Goldschlager?
Hold on. 87.
Damn. How'd you know that?
It's Goldschlager.
Okay. And something like schnapps, like that.
Schnapps. 50.
Very good. 40 proof.
Oh, right.
20% alcohol. That's very good.
Okay.
Well, in McKean, Pennsylvania, 61-year-old attorney Wayne Johnson Sr. of Erie, Pennsylvania, was defending his 20-year-old client in a DUI case. During the hearing, however, the state trooper who does this for a living was kind of looking at the lawyer, saying he seemed a bit drunk. So he called the state police. They watched Johnson as he got in his car after the DUI hearing, stopped him, gave him the breathalyzer. He was, in fact, in court defending somebody, and he, too, was drunk. They gave him his very own DWI.
Let me ask you something. Would we be okay with just 2 squad cars instead of 3?
Yeah, of course. We could get by with 1, but 2 would be cooler.
Well, we need a couple.
Why? What happened?
I just don't know. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
How long do we have to wait for those 2 sheriff's cars to come out of go off duty, offline?
I left a message with them today. I'm waiting to hear back. I probably won't hear back till tomorrow, but I'm guessing another week.
All right, we can wait that long.
Why? What happened?
Do we have those for sure when they go out of duty?
I am getting invoice faxed to us. I will have that in the morning, and that will be our final confirmation.
All right, so we can buy the 2 cars for $1,000 a piece with all the equipment that comes on it, all the police stuff.
As soon as I get the invoice faxed to me, then I can tell you a definite yes.
But right now, that's what you're led to believe.
Yes, sir.
All right, because I don't want a couple of Crown Vics that are stripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if you can call the sheriff's department. See if I can talk to the actual sheriff. Tell him not to dog those cars.
I'll call him back.
Thank you. I'm just getting emails from people with Crown Vics.
Okay.
And since we already have one that we bought for $250, if we only buy another one, I can spend a little extra cash. Because I said I would commit $2,000 out of my pocket to buy cars.
Right.
I mean, if I start spending a lot of cash, that kind of defeats the purpose of trying to make money off this. I could have just taken the money out of my pocket and stuck it in the foundation, and we're done.
Right.
It's a 91 Crown Vic, 4-door, white.
Good.
V8, 302 engine, fuel injected, brand new battery and alternator. Tags are out, can be done fairly easily. Owned, free, and clear. They want $1,650 for it, though. So if we're interested, she sent a number. So it's white, so it doesn't have to be painted all white,
Completely.
and then the front and rear end being painted black.
Yeah.
But we still got to stick all the police stuff on it.
Right. You can do that either way.
But the 2 cars we're going to buy from a sheriff's department, those are going to be dogged. This one's coming from an individual.
Right. This is going to be a better deal.
$1,650.
Get Rob to come down on that.
What were you going to say?
No, just nothing.
Well, it's okay. It's Martin Luther King Day.
Nothing.
I knew which direction you were going.
I was not saying anything.
You just don't do it around Hanukkah.
43-year-old Carl Brown owns the Male Coach Inn in England. He hated when people did cocaine at his bar. And
Hang on a second. Line 4 real? Yeah? Yeah, Matthew?
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I heard you earlier that you're naming the high school team the Camels. I was wondering if you needed a live camel for any shots.
You have one?
Yeah.
Where do you get a live camel?
You can get one if you know where. There's a couple breeders here in Texas.
Camel breeders?
Yeah.
What is a new camel run?
Depends on gender and breed, but I got mine about $4,800.
Why do you have a camel?
Because I love them, man. It's just it's a weird obsession. I'll just say that.
Do they? Is it true that they spit a lot?
Only if you piss them off. Can I say that on the air?
Yeah. What kind of spit?
It's just their cud. It's just kind of slightly digested hay.
Oh. What kind of demeanors did these have?
Oh, mine's real sweet. She's really easy to deal with.
How long do they live?
About you take care of them 40, 45 years.
Really?
Yeah.
How old is she?
4 years.
I didn't realize they lived that long.
No.
How many humps?
Mine's just got one.
How much for 2?
A buddy of mine's got a couple that have 2, and they can range like 8 to 10,000 a piece.
Okay.
How do you
Some of them can go higher.
So you throw it in a trailer? Is that how you get it around?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Mine's Gertie.
Gertie. And you could bring Gertie out. Is she around of a bunch of people?
Oh yeah. She's gone out on Christmas stuff and that kind of thing.
Do you ride her?
Not yet.
Okay. What age would you do that?
Pretty close, probably around this summer sometime. I'll get around to that.
Okay. Yeah, we can use her.
Cool.
Let me put you on. Do you have my email address?
Yeah.
Okay. Email me with all your contact stuff.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks, man.
It could be funny.
I don't want that. I know this is going to be a low budget production.
Yeah.
I don't want it to look that way. We got all the
makings,
resources to make this look. As long as we don't screw it up shooting it, and we don't screw it up with the script, everything else we need production wise should keep us from having to sacrifice. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. Like I said,
I don't want somebody to look at it and go, well, I know why it looks like this. They didn't have any money. I don't want it to come across that way.
Well, Bubba Hotep, when they did that movie, they didn't have a lot of cash. They had some, but they made it look like a big budget deal.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a radio show. You just got on and talked about the Campbells an hour and a half ago, and you got one.
Yeah. Then we, get a couple other cars, and the Service King stepped up, and they're doing all the. Of course, they got a couple of plugs already, but they didn't have to do. They're doing extra stuff on the car. They didn't have to because I took it in, and they offered to paint it white because it's blue, paint it all white, and then paint the front end black and black. They offered to fix the body damage and the hail damage and the other stuff.
That's great
because they got it there, and they said, "Well, let us do that." So they're just trying to make sure that everything's right. They didn't have to do that, but you're right. That come from the radio show. Now, if someone from Just Brakes has any free time, or
here they really do care.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, this car, it ain't going to be no $99 brake job.
Bad. Did they grind?
They didn't grind, but they were. Lee, what was wrong with them? Because it wasn't the fluid. Because you put in the fluid. We didn't lose all of it, but we lost a little bit.
Yeah, I know. But what it is that you got a bunch of air in the lines, and you just have to bleed the brakes.
Would that be it?
Yeah. I mean,
did you check the pads?
No. Well, we got it Friday night.
Okay.
We didn't have time to pull the tires off.
No, but I mean, I came down here. I thought it might be here today, and I was going to, but it's gone.
No, we took it over to Service King.
Oh, okay.
So they got it. They're cleaning it up. They should have it painted in about a week and a half.
Well, I mean, how much are you going to drive the car?
Well, not that much, but if say we got to shoot 50 miles from here, I don't want these cars to get out in the middle of nowhere and then have to tow them back. I want them to be dependable enough to drive whenever we need them to. Not going to be daily drivers, but it's going to need brakes. That's I'd
be more concerned with the oil problem. It didn't have any oil in it when you got it.
Nah, and it smokes. What does that mean? Is that a valve job? Lifters? Rings?
Engine.
Going bad?
Been bad.
Oh. Can't we pour something in there? All kind of stuff you can pour in there.
Yeah.
But didn't that...
Oil. Lots of oil.
What makes it smoke?
Rings are bad. Valves are bad. Probably the bearings are bad. I wouldn't worry about stopping it.
Nah, because you can't lock up the brakes. Rob followed me over to Service King, and I needed a good quarter mile to get ready for each stop. I'd start pumping as I got up to the red light.
I just make sure to put an insurance binder on them.
Well, they got to be insured.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I was doing news. And then you were talking about the cars.
Oh, yeah.
The white car.
Just Brakes. It's Just Brakes. And then if Just Shocks is listening. And Just Transmissions. What else? Let me look at my list. Just valve jobs. Just batteries and just tires. People could call in. And Just Smokes. I just don't want to have to put $3,000 into this car. All of a sudden, it's like, well, I could have bought a newer one for $3,500.
Yeah. And somebody emailed you? There's one for $1,500?
It's 91 Crown Vic, 4-door white V8, 302 engine, fuel injected. They want $1,650 for it. What'd you tell me to do to them?
Have Rob talk them down a little bit.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
You didn't spend too much time at the Nazi Museum?
No. No.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know. 43-year-old Carl Brown, he lives in England, actually has a bar there called the Male Coach Inn. He's tired of people doing cocaine in his bar, and he found out they were doing it mostly on the toilet seats in the bathrooms. So what he did is he sprayed all the toilet seats with WD-40. This serves two purposes. It makes the seats slicker, so the cocaine slides around and it's harder to line up. And two, when somebody snorts a cocaine WD-40 mix, it gives them a terrible, terrible nosebleed, which allows the staff to spot them as a druggie, and they kick them out. Brown said that since he's...
We need a good lesbian coke scene in the movie.
Why?
I don't know. We just catch a couple of lesbians doing coke.
Okay.
And that works the lesbian scene in there.
Yeah.
And it gives us a reason as Spittleville police to be there.
I get you.
And then we bust them. But we let them have the sex scene first because the coke will still be there.
You have to.
And we can actually watch.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had the conversation with, well, I'll let you finish news and I'll tell you later.
Okay.
We had the conversation, though, of last night, my woman.
Oh, the girlfriend, okay.
Joni.
Joni.
The name I'm calling her now. Of sex scenes in the movie, and if they're really going to be them.
And you told her...
We can discuss after the news.
Okay. Matt LeBlanc's infant daughter, by the way, may have serious health problems. That's according to the New York Daily News. 11-month-old Marina is battling a crippling neurologic disorder called cortical dysplasia.
Let me see that.
Cortical dysplasia. That's it. Cortical.
Cortical dysplasia.
Dysplasia. Okay, I don't know this.
What did you call? Well, I don't know what. Well, actually, I do. I caught this over the weekend.
You didn't.
I have that now.
You didn't catch.
I have cortical dysplasia.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's what I have. It's a neurological disorder.
You're reading that.
That's. But also
you don't catch it over the weekend.
Yes.
You don't get it on a doorknob.
I didn't get it off a doorknob.
Stop.
I got it.
No. What are the symptoms?
Neurological disorders.
What are the symptoms?
I fall down a lot.
That says that in the story. His daughter falls down.
That's what I caught over the weekend.
No.
Yes, I did. I know exactly when I got it.
When?
I got some bad shrimp.
And you got the thing.
Cortical dysplasia.
I got you.
What did you call it?
I have no idea what I said.
Did you finish the story?
Yeah. More or less. His kid's sick and they don't know what it is.
Okay.
Doing a bunch of tests.
Okay.
Oliver Stone may now retreat to France because basically we don't appreciate him anymore here in America. He says, quote, since the Castro movie I did, Looking for Fidel, things have been tough. Everyone was against it. Then I put my heart into Alexander, which wasn't appreciated either. The right thing for me to do is stay out of America for a while. I'll spend more time in France. Michael Moore can't even get into his own high school's Hall of Fame.
So what is his thing? He's going to move around until somebody appreciates his content?
Yeah.
Kind of like Ron and Don? Like their stuff sucks here.
Yeah.
Let's move to Seattle. Let's see if Seattle buys it. Well, they're not buying it here.
No.
Ooh, Grand Rapids is big for us. Let's try Grand Rapids.
Yeah, very good.
How hard could it be, please, in market number 67? So he's moving out of the country. Why?
He's going to France. Well, someone will appreciate his movies like Looking for Fidel and Alexander.
Nobody liked those, possibly because they sucked.
Yes.
Why is it you can't... People like JFK, people like the other stuff that he did. I can't think of other Oliver Stone movies. They like those. Why is it you... Born on the 4th of July. Was that a big one?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You were an extra in that, right? That's when you asked Tom Cruise for the autograph?
Yes.
While you were on the set?
Yes.
He was getting ready for a take?
He wasn't doing anything but getting ready for a take.
And they immediately pulled you away?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even get the words autograph all the way out. They were like, can we talk to you? Can we talk
Was
to
he
you?
standing by himself?
No, he's talking to his co-host, or co-star, the chick.
And what did he say when you walked up?
He didn't say anything. He got that look in his eye.
Well, what did you say when you walked up?
I went,
all right, I'm Tom Cruise. We've
also been on the set now. I got there at 5 in the afternoon. This is like 3 in the morning.
Okay.
We've been standing around forever. And he was just standing there with a director just walked away, Stone, and he was standing there with his co-star. Man, I was 5 feet from him, and they weren't doing anything. They were just talking. I kind of found out later they were actually rehearsing. That was later.
Okay.
So I just thought they were just talking.
And you walked up and said what?
I just said, hey, we've been here all night. Would it be possible to get an autograph? And he didn't say anything. He just bristled. He got that look on his face like, somebody do something. And I felt something on my arm. And I was asked to not do that again.
They didn't kick you off the set?
They didn't kick me off the set. They needed extras that night. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. It was freezing.
Oh, okay.
I'd been there since 5 o'clock.
What part did you play?
A cop. Just a cop in the scene where they're on the Kent State University. They used SMU, but Kent State University, and that tragedy had just happened.
Right,
and
with the National Guard.
People were protesting.
Okay.
So that's what it was.
All right.
He's in a wheelchair. He's going across the campus, and he's talking about the big deal at Kent.
Where the 4 students were shot?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
That's
the 4 students that died.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Michael Moore cannot get into his own high school's Hall of Fame. In Michigan, Michael has been rejected all 4 times. He's been nominated for the Davison High School Hall of Fame. Selection committee member Don Hammond says, quote, would you want him as a role model? Would you want your son or daughter to be like him? The word to describe Michael Moore is embarrassing. He embarrasses everyone.
Good.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Chris at Service King sent me an email. I have a guy from Goodyear that's going to come pick up the car when I get done with it. Check the brakes and the shocks.
You're good.
Well, I don't know that we have it yet. He was at line 4? What's on line 4?
Guy from Meineke Muffler.
Oh, I love nice. Hi, Steve.
Hey.
Yeah.
Be glad to take care of your cars for you.
What, I don't think anything's wrong with the exhaust. What else do you do?
Brakes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you do any engine work?
No, not here.
Shocks?
Yeah.
Shocks and brakes?
Yeah.
All right, hang on a second. Which Meineke are you at?
I'm one on Spring Valley and 75.
That's the best one.
Yeah.
707 West Spring Valley.
Hang on a second. Is that where I got the exhaust? Did you guys put the exhaust on for the Batmobile?
Not that I know of.
Can't remember where I went.
I've been here 6 years, this one.
Oh, okay. No, you'd know. All right, hang on a second. Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
All right. You firecracker. Let me get his number, will you? Thanks. We don't know for sure if he's going to do it.
I know.
He may not really work at Meineke.
I bet he does. That's awesome.
All right, so what did he say? Shocks and brakes?
Shocks and brakes.
Okay. The guy at Goodyear is going to check the shocks and brakes, too. All right, so we got a couple of places in case one of them falls through. He could get the parts paid for. He would contribute the labor. I told him to call the people he gets his parts from and ask for a discount. Okay. Cool. Awesome. All right, well, maybe we can get this one car running. All I got to do is buy another one.
Yeah, one that's running better.
And then we're going to buy that ambulance.
Where is it again?
I don't know. Rob, where's the ambulance?
I'm still trying to get it here.
Where is it?
It's out there somewhere. I don't know where it is.
All right, thank you. This is a regular MICU box type ambulance.
Okay.
So that's a good one. It's not a van that's been just painted. So we can also use that as a production vehicle.
Perfect. Yeah, you can carry stuff around in it. And
I think they're air conditioned.
Oh, nice.
See?
So that's like having a trailer, too.
Yeah.
Place to hang
They
out.
only want $1,000 for it.
And it's running?
I don't know.
That's freaky.
But it's red.
Very nice.
Plus we got the Meineke.
Yeah, we do.
Go ahead.
There might actually be a reason to watch The Surreal Life and not to even just get past
Is that the one with Mini-Me?
Yeah, the Vern Troyer dude that goes around naked on the...
Joni is the one trying to talk me into watching this. She goes, if you watch any real reality show, you have to watch this one. Then she told me about the scene where he gets drunk and he falls off his mini bike and he pees on something.
Yeah, whizzes in the corner.
Yeah. Well, what is this one?
Well, apparently there was a budding relationship between Peter Brady, Christopher Knight guy. And,
we had him on the show.
And America's next top model, Adrienne Curry. Well, apparently it's turned into a real relationship now. While they did not hook up while the show was filming, they are now. He is 47. She is roughly 25 years her senior. He's
his senior?
She is...
Read it again.
He had 47 years of age. She is roughly 25 years her senior. He's older, 25 years older than her.
Give me what you're reading.
So what does that make?
I don't know. You can't read. Give it to me.
Makes her 22. She's 22.
Christopher Brady is America's son. Even though Peter, at 47 years of age, is roughly 25 years her senior.
Sure, her senior.
That's not what you were saying.
I said. She's 22. He's 47.
She's younger.
Yeah.
So it's a big deal.
They're just making a point of the fact that, well, it goes on to say that her parents...
They spoke online, Peter and Adrienne. As it turns out, that right after filming was complete, the two were so charged up that Adrienne changed her flight plan so they could get a hotel room together. They stayed there for 3 days. Adrienne admits, quote, never in my life did I ever think I would be dating a man that's 1 year older than my mother and a couple of years younger than my father. Oh, I found out that I'm only a few years younger than Joni's dad. And he listens to the show.
Oh, great.
So he hears all this going on. He'd also be happy to know that his daughter performed her...
Don't. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. We were in the new truck over the weekend.
Okay, and?
Seats fold down.
God. Okay.
And she's really good at it.
Stop it. That's enough. That's enough.
She is.
That's enough. He really listens.
Yeah.
God. Well, so does he know that she's... Because the other one, the parents didn't know for the longest time.
No, he knows.
Oh, God.
Because he's talked to her about the show.
Is he happy that she's dating you?
He's still laughing.
Okay.
Or he was laughing about... Because I said on the air, she had one of the most perfect asses I'd ever seen. And he called and he told her, see, I told you that when you were growing up.
God. Okay. At least he's got a sense of humor. I'm not so sure I would have a good sense of humor if I'm listening about how my daughter's skills reviewed.
She was very good at it.
Wonderful. Jimmy James, the guy who allegedly punched Dr. Dre at the Vibe Awards last November, told the Santa Monica police that Suge Knight paid him to do so.
What did I say? I knew it.
You're good.
I told you this was an inside job.
Yeah. James said...
Why did Suge pay?
They said, basically, James said that Knight gave him $5,000 and promised to forgive his brother-in-law's debt if he hit Dre to, quote, embarrass him. Knight's lawyer denies that Knight wanted Dre hurt at all. He told the New York Post, quote, this is absolutely not true. Dr. Dre and Knight have been rivals, by the way.
All makes sense now.
Since Dre left Knight's Death Row label back in 1992. 8 years ago, they're still arguing? What is it? It's longer than that. Meanwhile, Young Buck pleaded not guilty on Friday to a charge of assault with a deadly weapon for allegedly stabbing Jimmy James during the Vibe Awards brawl. He did not speak to reporters, but he did make the following statement in attendance to court. He said, Young Buck, go buy my album. New York Daily News has officially endorsed Jamie Foxx as having a large unit. And actually, some pictures recently were stolen from Jamie's Las Vegas home, which featured him completely naked, enjoying the pleasures of a woman, and he's in them also. The Daily News says, quote, having seen some of the shots, we can confirm that the Golden Globe nominee is, well, one of Hollywood's biggest stars. The pictures were allegedly stolen from Jamie's home by a man named Mark Fithian. He said he found them in the garbage. But Jamie
tapes?
The pictures, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said he found them in the garbage, but Jamie Foxx said no, they were never in the garbage. You stole them.
Okay.
Actually, he sent a couple of thugs over to beat this guy up to try to get him back.
Jamie did?
Yeah. Well, he's denying he sent him over, but
right.
Who else would?
Okay.
Basically, in addition to being quite the swordsman, as it says here, Jamie also prefers a little junk in the trunk. This is according to his GQ interview. Yeah.
You mean a chick with a big ass, or he likes getting busy with that ass?
He says a woman's posterior is the key to my heart. I like big boned women. I like curves. I like to feel them.
Okay.
And he did very well. This will be audio. Yeah, number one. Yeah, the number one disc. It's over here. It's right here.
Read slow.
Okay. The Aviator sort of surprised everybody by winning an award last night at the Golden Globes for the Best Picture in the drama category. But not only that, Leo DiCaprio won for the award for Best Performance by an Actor in a Drama.
What cut?
We'll start off with cut number 3. Jamie Foxx was up for 3. He snagged 1, the award for the Best Performance by an Actor in a Musical or Comedy for Ray. Here he is accepting that award, number 3.
Sally Ray, you got him out.
Don't. God.
Okay, all right. Can I just tell you that I am having the ride of my life right now, and I am having the ride of my life. It is so great. I wish I could take what I'm feeling right now and put it in the water systems and everybody could drink it and we will all love each other a whole lot more, I'm telling you.
Best Performance by an Actor in a Musical or Comedy. That was him. Also at the end, cut number 4, he actually teared up when he talked about his grandmother, cut number 4.
And last but not least, I got to thank somebody by the name of Estelle Talley, who is my grandmother. And I used to think it was corny when people would say, that people are looking down on you. And I didn't believe it. But I got a feeling. Thank you.
Best Actress Award went to Hilary Swank. She won in the drama category for her boxing movie $1 Million Baby, and Annette Being.
Who's Hilary Swank?
It's one of those B-minus actors. It just goes around.
Is that the one that kind of looks like Jennifer Garner?
A little bit, yeah.
She in a Karate Kid movie?
She may have been, like the number 3.
Yeah.
May have been her.
What cut?
We'll be doing cut number 5. Do you want to hear Mick Jagger or Robin Williams?
I can't stand Robin Williams.
Okay. Actually, he does a serious thing about Christopher Reeves, but...
All right, let me hear Robin Williams.
It doesn't matter. Cut 6.
I just want to thank also a very, very special person tonight. I dedicate this award to a memory of a friend of mine. Chris Reeve, I miss you. And I also say, may flights of angels sing thee to thy rest, sweet prince. Good night.
Cut number 5 is Mick Jagger. He accepts the Golden Globe for the Best Original Song, Old Habits Die Hard.
I'd like to thank the Hollywood Foreign Press for taking this rather obscure song and using it it's become like a push-up bra for us and plunging it back into the limelight. Who else? I'd like to thank everyone who's helped us, who's working at Paramount, and everyone that was working at Paramount. Thank you very much.
It's Old Habits Die Hard, the Best Original Song.
All right.
That's about it.
Do we need a break? All right.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey everybody, Bob here, famous talking baby and Quiznos fanatic, here to take your calls. Fred from Fountain Valley, you're on the air.
Hey Bob, I saw your Quiznos commercial for the new $2.99 turkey sub. That looks like a great sub.
Oh, Freddie, it is. It's loaded with oven-roasted turkey, fresh lettuce and tomatoes, all toasted to perfection. And it's just $2.99 every day. Every day. None of that limited time mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. So, Bob, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you land the Quiznos spokes guy job anyway?
Well, my quick wit and 140 IQ got me in the door. But once Quiznos saw these chubby cheeks, they folded like a cheap stroller.
Quiznos fans, check out this incredible deal. Right now, get a small Quiznos hot and delicious oven-roasted turkey sub with all the fresh fixins for just $2.99 all day, every day. It's part of our new everyday affordable menu. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Watson, sir, I just had a most brilliant idea for Sherlock's Pub.
Well, sir, you always do.
I mean, it's no mystery what's going to make Sherlock's Pub the greatest pub in all of England.
You mean America, sir?
Right. Live music every night, never a cover, billiards, darts, big screen televisions, a vast selection of draft and bottled beers, specialty drinks, and really excellent food.
I believe Sherlock's already offers all those things, sir.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Sherlock's Pub, doing it right since 1977. Visit Sherlock'sPub.com for the nearest location.
Sherlock's Pub invites you to ponder the greatest philosophical dilemma of all time. To beer or not to beer?
This occasion calls for a toast.
To beer.
Of course, I might fancy a nice cool drink since it's only $2.75, same as a 23-ounce import.
Not to beer then.
But I bet you'd like a 23-ounce domestic. They're only $1.75.
Righto, to beer.
But then again, a well is only $2.50. Sherlock's Pub's Royal Wednesdays, where you can get the royal treatment, live music, and never a cover. And to beer or not to beer is always the question. Visit Sherlock'sPub.com for the nearest location.
You know, if you're driving without auto insurance, you're driving
buck naked, wearing only a smile in your birthday
I think they get the picture. Anyway, why risk enormous fines or even losing your license when A Affordable Insurance offers low monthly rates? Because without auto insurance, you're driving
naked as a jaybird, going commando.
As I was saying, for complete coverage regardless of your driving record and without a credit check, call A Affordable Insurance toll-free at 1-800-850-7733 and stop driving.
Au natural, with a wardrobe malfunction while taking an airbag.
Don't make me hurt you.
Don't get behind the wheel and expose yourself to large fines or even loss of your license if you're caught without auto insurance. Call us toll-free at 1-800-850-7733. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We've got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
For auto insurance rates as low as $42 per month, call A Affordable Insurance at 1-800-850-7733. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
D&M Auto Leasing, any area code, and then 35 lease will get you to the D&M offices. Any area code 35 LEASE. And if you're thinking about leasing a car, you can get information over the phone. It's no ordeal. It's no long, drawn-out, arduous process. Just tell them what you want. They'll tell you over the phone what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. If you want them to run credit information, anything else, it's probably 10, 15 minutes on the phone. They'll call you back and they'll give you everything that you need to know. You can decide. I mean, you can have them break it down. Here's what it'll cost to buy that vehicle. Here's what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. And then you can decide either way. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Or you want to go test drive something right now, a short period of time, tell them what dealership you want to go to. They'll call ahead. They'll tell the dealership that you're coming, that you're a D&M customer, let you drive whatever you want, answer any questions. Other than that, there'll be no sales pitch. There'll be nothing. D&M will take care of all of that. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Find everything you need to know there, or just call them. In area code 35 LEASE.
The bus pulled into the local high school. I had a few questions. Who hates to get punished by their teachers for talking too much in class? Well, you shouldn't talk in class, but who hates to get punished by their parents for talking too much on your wireless phone? Well, relax, because Sprint got rid of ugly overages.
Protect your family from ugly overages. Now, 100 extra minutes only cost $5. Other plans charge at least $35, and unlimited Sprint PCS to PCS calling is included.
So kids, start talking.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends February 13th, 2005. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in all types of pain relief. So if you have headaches or back pain, maybe neck pain or arthritis, any pain in any part of your body, there's a doctor in your area who can help you. I visited a doctor in my area, and they did great work on me. I was having some lower back problems. I think I was working out incorrectly. They were able to treat me and relieve me from all my symptoms really quickly. I went out there, and I was there for about an hour and a half, and he was able to make me feel better and relieve me from back pain. Also, the staff is really knowledgeable and friendly, and all you have to do to make yourself an appointment is call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. They're experts in treating chronic and acute painful disorders. Call them at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN to set up a free consultation today. And they do accept a lot of insurance plans. They accept HMOs and PPOs, and they can assist you with all your insurance and paperwork questions. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN is your number for body pain relief.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Right now, until February 28th, when you come into H&R Block and have your taxes done, you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Double your what? You heard me. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. It's this scratch-off game card where you just might double the amount of your federal refund, up to $10,000. Imagine that, $10,000, and you get a shot at it just for getting your taxes done at H&R Block. You gotta like the sound of that. Plus, you can win all sorts of other really great stuff. Cash prizes, tax preparation, and H&R Block music CD. There are thousands and thousands of winners, but the game ends February 28th, so get in here and play. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter or win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office or visit hrblock.com for complete rules and details on how to obtain a free game card.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the place to get your concealed handgun license. I did it there. Russ renewed his there. I've got my girlfriend Joy signed up for a class. She's going to go in and finally get hers, as well as an intro to handguns classes. She shoots really well, but you know what? If you haven't been around them a lot, you really do need to get that intro to handguns class done before you get your concealed handgun license. Talk to Robert or the guys at 214-630-4866. It's on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. They encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that safety and security are the keys to maintaining smooth, efficient, and profitable operations. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call us at 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700.
The critics agree. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera is a wonderful, sensuous, sumptuous, brilliant movie. Everything you loved about one of the most popular musicals ever, and more. It's a beautiful movie, Beautifully sung, beautifully scored, and beautifully shot. The most hauntingly beautiful romantic movie of the year. And Larry King exclaims, incredible, Oscar-worthy, one of the greatest movies I have ever seen. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera, a Joel Schumacher film, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing select cities, starts January 21st.
NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Watch me now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
Also got Rod looking for an acting coach.
Okay.
Not gonna have any bad acting in this movie. So everybody's gonna go sit in a class.
Do I have to go?
No. You've done movies. You did that Plex commercial where you laughed and you got the cash.
I did get a lot of cash.
Where's the audio from JD's movie?
So on the top.
That's right here.
Oh, JD's got it.
Oh.
How come? What's the illusion cut?
Look at the sheet. I think it's cut 1, but I'm not sure.
No, it ain't cut 1.
That's when we meet. I'll tell you in the first second or so.
Cat.
No, that's where I killed the chick.
Cat, this is Jim. I'm a police officer.
Nah, you're going.
No, I'm not going.
Yeah. You want to? I'll do traffic, then we'll decide if you got to go or not. Did you find an acting coach?
Every place is closed today for MLK Day.
Oh, all right, but find one. Somebody that'll coach everybody.
Okay.
Acting classes.
I'm not going to acting classes.
What about KD Studios? Don't they do acting classes?
Yes, they do. They have teachers, instructors.
And they're just down the road, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They're on 35?
Correct.
Traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Home Depot and eastbound I-30, East Darrell Thornton at Longview. You got the 2 left lanes blocked. Traffic is backed up past the canyon, past the Mixmaster, over the river to Sylvan by the big post office. Eastbound 635 at Skillman Adelia, there's a wreck in the right lane, backed up past Central, of course. Frankfurt at Preston, there's a wreck as well. I got the clothes for it. Oh, sorry. NBC Nightly News tonight. As Iraqi elections near, Iraqis in America have trouble voting. This story on NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams tonight on NBC5. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be cold tonight, 26 for the low, 47 and sunny tomorrow. It's 45 now. Live 1053.
Cat, this is Jim. I'm a police officer. I've been working undercover here at the club.
I ain't going.
Tell me why you ain't got to go.
I ain't going. Oh, like you're acting so much better.
I'm sorry, what are you comparing my acting to? I lie every day. Make a great actor.
It's true.
What's wrong with my acting?
Nothing. I've never really seen you, let me think, in a dramatic role. I mean, we've done the hot TV stuff.
You ever get screamed at in here?
Yeah, but that's not acting.
Yes, it is.
You're really angry.
No, it's on the air.
Oh.
Off the air, is everything happy?
Yeah.
But I'm acting.
Yeah. You can act.
I ain't going to no acting class. You're going to an acting class.
I'm not going to an acting class.
Everybody's going with me.
You understand?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Take her with you.
Cat, put the...
I don't understand why they do that in scripts, because they do this in big movies too. Is there are two people in the room?
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody else around. And each person keeps using the other person's name. Well, you don't do that in real life.
In this case, there was a reason for it, because she was strung out, and I was trying to get her attention by going, Cat, hello, are you home? Because she was stealing some drugs.
Well, you got that, but then you keep doing it. And I'm sure it's in the script. Yeah. That doesn't happen in real life. People don't, I don't say John every 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah. Well, in the other scenes, we don't do that.
I understand that, John. But that's exactly what it is.
Well, Russ, maybe we should listen to the rest of this.
There's no reason to, John.
Gun down. Give me the bag.
I'm sorry, Jim.
See?
This belongs to Tina.
Anybody else in the room but you and her?
No.
Okay.
That's why I did all this. It was for Tina.
Listen to me, Cat. Tina would want you to put the gun down before anybody else gets hurt.
Why don't the guy with the drum grab her?
He's not there. We put that in later.
Why is that so freaking loud?
I don't know. Didn't mix the movie.
Either the keyboard guy. Somebody could grab him.
Tina, listen to me, Cat. Tina would want you to put the gun down before anybody else gets hurt.
I'm going now.
Cat, don't do this. Cat, don't.
I forget. What'd you shoot her with? A howitzer?
It slowed down. So at that moment, everything slows down. I know, like
it sounds like you wheeled a cannon in and just lit the fuse and stood back. I mean it. Put it down. You got about 3 seconds before this burns down to the muzzle.
It makes sense when you see it visually, because the film slows down.
Mm. All right.
So if the noise was normal speed, it would sound odd.
Rob just sent me an IM. Since we're doing the movie and it's high visibility, are you ready for a makeover? Something to update your look, maybe to bring you into the early 90s.
Wow.
Rob.
Yes, sir?
Did the needle go in bad today? Are you in a bad mood?
I just figured since everyone was doing acting classes that maybe you want to get a new look.
What new look should I have?
I was just thinking maybe I could find someone who could come in and just kind of help you with your look for the movie.
What look do I have? What are you going to change? I'll have to shave the goat to be a cop, and that's it.
You're kind of in the early 80s kind of look. Maybe new clothes, hairstyle, stuff like that. I don't know.
You win the scratch off over the weekend?
I'm just trying to help, that's all.
What would he do? I mean, I shaved the goat. My hair's already about as short as it's going to get.
What's he talking about? Cops. Your clothes. You're going to be a cop.
Well, but we're not always going to wear the uniforms, though.
Then you wear what you normally wear, jeans and a T-shirt. That's what a cop would wear. A cop wouldn't be fancy.
Yeah.
Especially a small-town cop.
I don't understand what this makeover stuff is.
I don't know. Well,
there's not much more I can do. What am I going to do with my hair? My hair is my hair. It sucks.
It's not 80s. It was in the 80s. In the 90s, it was in the 80s. But now it's not.
What?
It's as short as it's going to get.
What decade am I in now?
You're in this one.
JD said I'm contemporary.
Maybe I could have a professional come in and give you an opinion.
Maybe he's talking because you want that laser to look younger. Maybe he just wants you thinks you want a whole new look.
What look can I do? I got a mustache and a goat. I got to shave the goat if we do the cop thing. Mm-hmm. The only other thing I can do with my head is just buzz it.
Yeah. No, do that.
Or let it dry naturally curly. But then I look like Mike Brady.
Do you really?
Yeah. If I just let it dry and I don't blow dry it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It
goes straight out? Oh, do that one day. I want to see it. I know.
Curly isn't straight out.
Well,
curly is in.
But it's like fro-ish.
If you pick it.
Okay.
If you don't, it dries curly. Curly goes in.
Let me see. Do that one day. I'd like to see what it looks like.
It's very nappy.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not a good look on me.
Be the nappy cop.
I don't want to be the nappy cop.
Alrighty.
I need more. I'm a person that needs as much hair as I can get my hands on. It covers me up. It's like an accessory. Some people can go with a bald look and look good. I can't do bald. I'd be afraid to shave my head. What if you got some big mole or something you never knew you had, and all of a sudden there it is?
Birthmark.
Yeah, some great big port wine. Port wine. Yeah, birthmark. I just like to assume that my head is nice and clean, or a bunch of freaky bumps. Because I can run my hand.
You'd know if you had bumps.
I can run my hand over my head, and I feel all kind of bumps. I don't want to know what those look like.
No.
What?
Nothing. No, you don't want to know.
Shave my head, and I look like that guy from The Hills Have Eyes. The bald-headed one?
Yeah.
Freak.
No, you would not look good with a bald head.
What is it you want to change, Rob?
Besides the job.
I just thought it would be a good idea. I mean, there's the Swan, that show, they changed all those women over. I know there are guys out there that could,
plastic surgery.
You just need a fresher look. How about that?
What, I feel like I'm talking to Everett.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do something different with my hair? I already work out. What is it you want me? You talking about my clothes or my head?
Just the overall appearance. I just think if I could find someone who was willing to come in
On key. What are you talking about? Key up.
Hair, clothes, just everything. This is going to be a big movie, and you're going to be the star, and I want to make sure that you look your best.
You don't want me to look like I'm partying like it's 1989?
Yeah, the lover boy look is out.
What if I stop wearing the headband? Oh, Rob, also with the police outfits. Are you bringing any samples so we can go through the uniforms and pick out what we want?
I'm trying to get some sent over.
What about the badges?
I have it loaded up, ready to buy them. I'm trying to get a break on it since it's for the foundation.
Yeah. And everybody's buying their own stuff. I ain't buying everything for everybody.
Okay.
I'm buying the cars. Is that going to be a problem with you, John?
Of course not. When have I ever been a cheap ass?
Ask me.
I am not.
Ask me again now that I'm ready.
You don't have to brace yourself. This is not a rectal exam. It's just, I'm not generally really a cheap ass. I don't go out and buy a bunch of stuff. I have a little apartment. I don't start a big house. That truck's the first thing I've spent real money on in ever.
You don't want to buy nothing for this show. The last time you bought something for this show?
I buy stuff for the show all the time.
What?
I can't remember the last thing.
That's because you don't buy nothing.
I do.
I buy stuff for you guys all the time.
I know. Thank you again for the microwave.
You're welcome. It's tired of you people being in my office.
I never used yours. I used the one in the kitchen, which was quite nasty, but I used it.
Well,
I don't even walk in your office. I can't believe the sales guy did last week. I don't even go in there unless I'm invited.
I understand. So you're going to have to buy your own uniform.
Okay.
Your own badge.
Oh, the badge. How much is that?
I don't know. The badges are about $70.
Okay.
Because they have to be custom.
Okay.
The uniform, I don't know. Rob's trying to get everything comp since it's for the foundation.
Very nice. I don't mind.
Well, don't come back to me and start handing me receipts later going, this is for my badge, my gun belt. Oh, and here's the other thing. There'll be no real guns on this set.
Well, how about empty?
No, not even empty.
Okay. What kind of guns are we going to get then?
Rubber.
Let me guess, but you get to carry a real one.
I will not. There will be no real guns on this set. I had nightmares about that over the weekend. Yeah. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, emailing Rob. I went, rubber guns. Or we get the plastic ones that are orange and paint them black. But there will be no real guns on this set.
Okay. I agree with that. It's not like we don't have access to real ones if we need them.
I know, but I don't want anybody walking around because in the movie, or the series, actually it's a TV series, web TV series, people will be pulling their guns out and pointing them at people. Yeah. I don't want real guns pointing at me, especially you, John, because I don't know what you're going to wheel in.
You wheel anything in? Dear God.
What'd you do to this chick?
Going.
Anybody else can. Before anybody else gets hurt.
I'm going now.
Cat, don't do this. Cat, don't.
It does. When you don't see the pictures, it does sound like Wile E. Coyote came in.
mean, is the cannon there the whole time?
No.
Because that's stupid if she don't put the gun down.
It's just a .357 revolver. It sounds odd when you...
Before anybody else gets hurt.
I'm going now.
Cat, don't do this. Cat, don't.
Idiot. How big was the ball?
There's no ball. It's just 357. Oh, man.
Deb, go get some ice and a towel. Did you guys just leave me alone?
That's where I met you girls for the first time.
I don't want to hear that one.
So what's up, Jim?
Well, I think something's about to go down.
Speak.
Yesterday, I went to this exclusive party out at the lake.
Go on.
Dropped 4 girls off to the big man's floating sin den. Looked like he was entertaining a couple badass Colombians.
So what were they doing on board?
Well, I had to stay with the van. They went out to the middle of the lake. I couldn't see.
You got anything else?
While I was waiting, I ran some plates. One of them comes back to Blankenship. The other was an airport rental. Thought maybe you could use that information. I had it faxed over to the office.
That's not very much.
I'm not done yet. Midnight, Weldon shows up. He's got a briefcase. He jumps on a little boat and he putters his ass out to the party.
So you think the deal went down?
No, I don't think so. About 3 a.m., they all come back in. Weldon still got the case. I think they're just showing the Colombians they're ready to deal. I'm going to check with my...
All right, you're not bad. Thank you. You might need a freshen up course.
Okay. This show every day is a freshen course.
You don't have to act every day.
Jesus.
Skyline is so...
Okay, let's listen to this.
Can we just not? I'd almost rather hear the one from last week.
I don't think today's a good day for those.
No, forgot. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance.
Don't.
But it's an illusion.
Oh, God.
Are we still going to screen this Friday night?
Yeah, we're all set up. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
What time?
I don't know. Rob's doing that.
Rob, when are we screening the Seduction of Innocence Friday?
Set for 8 o'clock.
And where are we doing it?
The Lakewood Theater.
What's the matter with you, Chloe?
I just can't wait to see it. I haven't seen all of it yet.
I can't wait for this stupid scene to get on the screen.
Oh, I forgot
I'm leaving before this part comes on.
I forgot about that.
So don't be looking for me to point. I'll be
How many
gone.
people does the Lakewood seat?
It's about 500.
Are we getting the door?
Yeah. $5 a ticket.
All right. That goes back to the foundation. What do they have there? They have alcohol?
Yep. Alcohol and snacks.
Oh, God. I'm not coming. You hear the whole audience at the same time going, illusion.
This would be better than Rocky Horror. Is this for sure, or are they still looking into it?
They've confirmed everything. We've got the insurance certificate and everything else. I'm trying to get the spotlights and the red carpet and stuff worked out.
Oh, God. 11 years later.
Coming to pick us up right after the show.
All right, so we'll just go straight from here to the Lakewood. What street's that on? Is that near Gaston? Abrams? Gaston?
Abrams and Gaston. Yes.
Okay.
Right straight from my house.
Oh. That was like the big theater in its day, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it pretty inside?
Yeah, they've redone everything. They've redone a bunch of stuff, and it's actually the area is a little bit nicer than it used to be too. So.
You mean the neighborhood?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Well, we get permission to do it in the theater through the director, Alain Bijan.
I don't know what you just said.
I said we got permission. At one point, I thought he had sold the movie to somebody.
Okay, but he hasn't. We're clear.
He hasn't. We're clear.
Right. We getting a good copy?
Yeah, DVD.
All right, perfect.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance. But it's an illusion.
Quit it.
No, you quit playing it.
Don't try to voice over now and fix it.
I talked to the director the other day and went, what were you thinking? Was that the only take? I didn't know what you were talking about. You know how he talks?
Oh, that's right. He's
Iranian.
Yeah.
You local boys, you make me laugh.
You don't talk like that in person. Why would you do that in a movie?
No, and I don't. If I was the director, that'd have been the point. You go, cut. What was illusion? Say it again.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful beautiful from a distance. But it's an illusion.
Well, it is.
Meaning that when you see it up close, you see what's really out there.
Such
as crime, corruption, pollution, the homeless and helpless.
Okay. Forget I asked. Just enjoy the illusion, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was very romantic of me, was it?
Not really. Tell me something.
Sure.
Just how many women have you brought up here?
Geez, I've lost count. Who's this kid?
What do you shoot her with?
I've never run into.
Shoot her. My love interest in the
Do
film.
you date a lot of women from the club?
You're the first.
What cut is it again where he hits her with a cannon?
It's the last cut, whatever it is. 4, I think.
Cat, this is Jim.
Now's the time to get up.
I'm a police officer. I've been working undercover here at the club. You understand?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Cat, put the gun down.
I mean it.
Give me the bag.
I'm sorry, Jim. This belongs to Tina.
Last chance.
That's why I did all this. It was for Tina.
Listen to me, Cat. Tina would want you to put the gun down before anybody else gets hurt.
Here we go.
I'm going now.
Cat, don't do this. Cat, don't.
Right. Cannon.
Could you hear it?
Yeah, I heard the match.
Did you hear the match?
Yeah.
Everybody should hold up lighters when that part comes up. Okay. All right, so it's for sure. What
Friday, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. I guess we need to put something on the website so people can get there.
Yeah.
Or the does Lakewood have a website?
Yeah, I believe it's lakewoodtheater.com.
Okay. See if they could put something about seduction being there Friday night, and we'll just plug their website.
Check.
All right, thanks. Do we need a break?
Yes.
For those people that didn't hear it earlier, the chick in the movie is also the same that was on Who's Your Daddy a couple weeks ago. T.J. Myers.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Whatever happened with her? She call you back? When it wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning?
No, she has not called me back. She has talked to the Alan, the director, though, and she'll come on and talk with us if you want. She's in L.A.
Oh.
She lives out there.
Can she do it now?
I could call.
I mean,
it's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 4:20 there in L.A.
I'll call.
All right.
On the during break.
And this is the same illusion chick.
That's the same one that's on the
So you guys could recreate this scene on the phone.
We're not recreating the scene on the phone. I'm sure she's forgotten by now.
I think people would enjoy that.
I won't say it that way again.
What about the chick you shot with the cannon?
I don't know where she went.
Oh, let's get her on the phone.
No, I don't
Call
know
up and scare her.
I don't.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Start the new year with a revolution. Call 1-800-COMCAST for a special offer on digital, cable, or high-speed internet. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This is Jack Bauer with CTU. I need to speak with the president immediately.
Last week, over 30 million people got hooked on the new season of 24. Tonight on Fox, television's greatest thrill ride is back. Be there as the non-stop season continues.
We have terrorists on U.S. soil. They bombed a train and they've kidnapped the Secretary of Defense.
And see why USA Today gives it 4 stars.
The solution is we make a preemptive strike. We kill our own Secretary of Defense.
The New York Times calls 24 one of the best shows on television.
The president wants to take out the building with a missile strike.
The Secretary and his daughter inside?
Yes.
The New York Daily News declares 24 returns with a vengeance.
All units, move in. I repeat, move in.
And TV Guide declares the thrill is back.
You are running out of time!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in an all-new episode of 24 on its new night.
It all starts tonight at 8 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
That was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby! Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that golden tea machine.
All the essentials. Buffalo Wild Wings is your game day destination with multiple TVs, big screens, and a full menu, including award-winning wings. If the party's at your house this year, be sure to pick up a Buffalo Wild Wings platter to go.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Only the Home Depot has Stainmaster's new Platinum Plus Collection carpet. It's premium carpet that's as soft and beautiful as it is durable. You can make your home wall-to-wall wonderful. Only at the Home Depot.
It's the end of That Sleepy Feeling, brought to you by Racetrack. It was Monday, 8:15 p.m. Marcia Burden was writing an essay that was due in 12 hours.
Oh, no.
About the American Revolution. She was getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it in summer school.
Marcia was quickly approaching Snooze Central until she remembered Racetrack.
Racetrack.
That always has piping, hot, fresh brewed, robust, 100% Colombian gourmet coffee in a variety of flavors.
With real dairy creamers and flavored syrups, too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Reinvigorated, Marcia writes an essay that would make even the Founding Fathers proud. Or at least get a passing grade.
Close enough.
So, Marcia?
Yes?
The next time you are looking for a boost, stop into Racetrack for some piping hot, 100% gourmet coffee. Coffee's so good, Juan Valdez has put his stamp on it.
Hear, hear.
All right, the offer from Hofbrau is still going on. Here's the deal. Order a 72-ounce USDA Prime Center Cut sirloin from Hofbrau. That's 4.5 pounds of pure prime sirloin. Eat all 72 ounces along with a side and a salad within 1 hour, and it's yours for free. Otherwise, it's going to cost you $50. No sharing, no cheating, none of that stuff. You have to eat all 72 ounces on your own. You can stop by any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth Hofbrau locations today. Have one of the 72-ounce pieces of meat. That's really all you need to know. You go to the website, hofbrausteaks.com, find all the locations in Dallas-Fort Worth. You can look at the normal menu. You don't have to go there and get a 4.5-pound hunk of cow. You can get something normal. They have the chicken fried steak. They've got a lot of different stuff. Just go to the website, hofbrausteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. This is a limited time offer. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Tonight, see why NBC Monday is the hottest night on television. First on Fear Factor, it's down to 6 couples, and for $1 million, all they need to do is drive their cars under a moving 18-wheeler.
Which way?
And on Las Vegas, blackjack leads to blackmail.
This woman lies, she makes up charges, she damages my reputation.
One of their own is accused of a crime he didn't commit.
You know how stupid that is? I didn't do it.
Then, millions of viewers have crossed over to TV's hottest new drama, Medium.
You're not like everybody else, and you know that. Even among the special, you're special.
An ordinary woman
Whoever made me this way forgot to give me an instruction book.
who sees what others can't.
This is not something that these two people did to each other. This is something that was done to them.
Medium, the most talked about show on TV. After Couples Fear Factor and Las Vegas, all new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
How was your holiday?
You know, in-laws, spent too much, got the flu, fell off the roof, the usual. How was yours?
Oh, big smiles, lots of jumping up and down, shouting.
Family really liked their presents, huh?
Who? Oh, yeah, but I was talking about me.
What do you mean?
My new SBC services. Finally, I stopped putting it off, and I added up what I was spending on cell phone, home phone, internet, and cable TV.
Yeah.
And then I compared it to SBC services. I mean, do the math. If I combine all my services, I save a ton. And SBC Yahoo DSL is now $19.95 a month.
So it was kind of like giving yourself a present.
Beats the heck out of slippers.
Do the math and add up what you're spending. Compare it to unlimited SBC local and long distance, singular wireless, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, and see just how much you could save. Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $19.95 a month, only for SBC all-distance customers. Start getting the most out of that new computer, TV, or cell phone. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, federal universal service cost recovery fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-866-654-7444 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
How will credit scores affect your mortgage? Listen closely. There are numbers involved. 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcies with credit scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% financing if you can't provide your income documentation with scores down to 600. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're looking to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% home financing for your VA loans, or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500. Got them. Got them. 100% financing even if you have no credit score at all. Oh, got them. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on Esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to Esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at Esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key. Hit repeatedly. Harder if necessary.
Now there's a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No hotspot required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it. I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
They're great. Well, and it's going to be like having AC/DC on a soundtrack, and we can't afford them. You have to pay them. Is that somebody pissy on line 1?
No, he wants to compliment your show.
Oh, we don't take those. See if you can turn him around. Let me take this. What is it, Jeffrey?
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
No.
I just want to compliment you on your show, man. I used to hate listening to talk radio, but ever since I started listening to you and Tom Likas, started enjoying your shows, and, it gives me something to listen to. Listen to yours and Tom's show twice a day.
How long you been with us?
I just started listening about a couple weeks ago. You guys keep me awake up at night, while I'm working.
What do you do late at night?
I do patrol. I'm a security officer.
Oh, okay.
You guys are looking to get badges and stuff?
Yeah.
If you try golls.com, you might be able to get some of your badges and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we're going to order some of the police stuff there, like jackets and whatever. Okay.
Okay. And those cars that you found, pretty cheap, because normally when they go to the auctions, they usually gut them and stuff like that. But, that deals that you got, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, if we're actually going to get it, the cars, I think they just take the radios out and they give us everything else, all the lights and everything else.
That's
so
incredible.
For $1,000 a car, even if they'll run for another year, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the one I bought from San Antonio, I paid like $6,000 for mine.
What year was it?
98.
How many miles?
It had like 100,000. It had like a new motor in it. But mine had the lights and sirens, computer, GPS navigation, had everything.
And you use that for security work?
Mm-hmm. Patrol.
Oh. What's the name of the company?
First Watch.
I think I know that. I've seen those before. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir. We're happy to have you.
All right, Rose. You guys have a good evening.
Okay.
All right.
I also need an exterior that looks like all of us do where we live.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends on what image you're looking for. Yeah. You want just a moderate home, like a, $100,000 house, $60,000 house, something like that, where a cop would live in.
Okay.
That would be fine.
I'm sure you can find one of those.
I'd like to have a trailer.
A trailer? Oh, you're going to be Rockford.
Not necessarily, just a trailer.
He lived in a trailer. I'm just wondering if you're spinning off of Rockford.
Possibly.
Yes.
I don't want anything too nice.
No.
I don't want to come off showy. If everything stays on track, we should be able to have something ready to broadcast in a month.
Yeah, you're looking to shoot not this weekend, but possibly the next?
If we get the cars.
Man, that's great. It's fun.
And we got to get the uniforms, and the badges have to be ordered, and the car has to be stickered up, and Craig at Eagle Eye Signs has got to get all the stuff, and then we got to make sure that all the cars run. Okay. We got to do some casting. Should Spittleville have a topless bar in it or no?
Small town, they normally don't. Of course,
Even on the highway?
Normally they don't. But it could. Or it could have a, massage parlor. Those are kind of common out in the country.
Yeah, we could have one of those.
Just a trailer that's...
Yeah, but we'll need to audition some dancers.
Yeah. Okay.
Katana would help us out.
All right, get some girls.
Yeah. I want to listen to some of this. When I'm done with this, remind me about the conversation I had with Joni over the weekend.
Okay.
The sex scene.
All right.
Chick on line 4, is she being pissy? Yes?
Yeah, she said she met you, hold on. She said she met you New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And your boots look like they have herpes. And
Oh, yeah. What do you call these?
Ostrich.
Ostrich.
Yeah. What about them?
She's just ragging on you about your boots, about your dress.
What do you want?
I don't think I'm being pissy. I'm not ragging on you. I was just saying if you want to improve your looks. Actually, I'm not ragging you. The guy that works for you is ragging on you.
What's wrong with my boots?
What's wrong with them? Well, I think that they look like they have herpes.
They're ostrich. This is called full
Well, then
quill.
the ostrich had
full
herpes.
quill. They're full quill. Very expensive. They expensive? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I paid a lot for these.
Well, then,
Obviously,
I think
you
got
don't.
ripped.
Obviously, you have no fashion sense.
Do you see any women wearing ostrich boots?
No, but
There
I'm
you
sure.
go.
I'm sure. What does that got to do with chicks?
You're saying I have no fashion sense.
We're talking about me.
Women don't wear ostrich boots.
We're talking about me.
Women don't wear ostrich
We're
boots.
not talking about what you wear. We're talking about what you're talking about me wearing.
You said I had no fashion sense.
Obviously,
Women
you
wear
don't.
ostrich
Obviously, you don't. I remember you. You were the one with the. You were wearing the Rockies, weren't you?
Nope.
What were you wearing?
A black sleeveless top and
That's right, the slut. I remember you from New Year's Eve. You were the one that everybody was talking about. The slut.
Really?
They couldn't believe what you had on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we were talking about you. Nobody wanted to get close, but we were talking about you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And what were they saying?
That
now that you finally remember me.
That you were the slut. And you had no fashion sense.
Oh, right.
Dash. Bye. All right, let's see. We got Drop the Bomb. I played that one. You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, if we start the series, we need to start the series with a nice police chase.
Sure.
Where we're chasing maybe Woodrow, a couple of his buddies, and Black Eddie.
Why?
What do you mean why? We've talked about this.
Okay, I know.
What's wrong with that?
Doesn't.
Everybody likes a nice police chase. Kind of sets the tone of the series.
It does. It'll be fun.
We haven't talked to Woodrow in a while. I don't even know if he's still around. All right, this is Back in Black. Drop the Bomb. Make for a cool opening scene. Really would. Cut up some cool, fast video to this. See, this one would work.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see all kind of pictures you cut up to this.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. 50 Cent Millionaire. That's this next one. Backdoor, Burn Bitch Burn. Look what the cat drive. Well, it's got to be a Poison remake. Cover. Obviously, we can't do anything that's a cover. Remake. Because then we got to pay licensing fees, which we ain't doing. This is 50 Cent Millionaire. This one may not be fast enough. I use it for another scene.
Yeah.
Happiness is not what you buy. It's all a state of mind. Living life in the way you want. It's the only way to pass the time. Walking tall, head held high. Competing in the human race. In the end.
You want to hear Burn Bitch Burn?
Yeah. I don't know how you sing at that level and don't destroy your vocal cords. I really don't.
Because he doesn't really sound that way. The lead singer, Darren?
Yeah.
Darren. Brian Johnson from AC/DC really sounds like that all the time, so it's not that big of a stretch. For Darren, I'm surprised his voice didn't crapped out.
Yeah. Such.
This is the Burn Bitch Burn. We could use this. There could be an arsonist in town. It burns down the massage parlor.
Yes.
And you got the naked chicks running out into the street.
Perfect.
That way we get our nudity in. I want to have nudity at least once every episode.
Yeah. People will like that.
And I want to cuss. That's a great thing about not being on broadcast television. We can cuss.
Yeah.
We won't have to bleep it out when you drop the N.
I'm not going to drop it.
Yeah, there are different parts all over the series. We could use this stuff.
Keep on talking the way you want them. Yeah, you think you're gonna be a star. Never cared about no one or nothing.
And it was produced well, too.
Very, very good.
Never thought about consequences.
I want to hear their cover of Look What the Cat Dragged Down. Are you going to be able to shoot in a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
You're not going to be out of town?
No, not going anywhere else now till...
Nothing that's going to be on hold?
No. Well, I'm not leaving until our spring break, whenever that is.
All right. You always seem the one that have some kind of scheduling conflict, John.
I'm not. Only spring break, whenever that is.
All right.
I love that effect of starting one channel and going to the other one.
But that's AC/DC.
Oh.
It's stereo. You might as well use it. This isn't the Poison version, is it? Well, then we can use this if it's original. You want to hear the cover Back in Black?
Yeah. I love him.
Let's see, it's cut 7. No, that's Money Honey.
God.
Except for a change in the production sound.
Yeah.
You'd never know. There have been a couple movies. 20th Century Fox. Mm-hmm. They didn't have the budget for AC/DC.
Right.
They paid these guys to come in and do some of the songs.
I didn't know that. They are just amazing.
All right, that's cool. Save this for me, Klaus, so I can take it home.
And Everett's doing a theme to the movie?
Everett's going to work on the theme. He's going to have some ideas, excuse me, on Wednesday. Okay. So he's going to bring up his keyboard and let us pick and see what we think. Because I don't know which way to go with the series. Is it a comedy that's kind of dark or just more of a normal drama with comedy shoved in there to where you least expect it? Because if it's always full of sight gags, then you got to be funny all the time and you always expect something. That's the great thing about the genius of me.
Yes.
Is you never know when something good's going to happen. Some days it happens a lot. Some days you don't ever going to get it. Never happens.
You wait.
Yeah, but you think it's going to happen, and therein where the genius lies.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. Wildly talented, you know.
I've read.
Thank you. Set that pissy chick back. What does she want now?
She says you hung up on her and she wants to talk to you.
That's because I was done. I'll tell her again. We have to break again before Lycus? Yes. Is it a heavy day?
Yes.
Okay. What is it now?
Are you there?
Yeah, what do you want?
I just wanted to tell you that I learned not to get in a...
She decides to cuss and hang up.
Yes.
Because she doesn't have the intelligence to carry on a conversation without using bad language. That's the way gashes are. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Only the Home Depot has Stainmaster's new Platinum Plus Collection carpet. It's premium carpet that's as soft and beautiful as it is durable. You can make your home wall-to-wall wonderful. Only at the Home Depot.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Metroplex, when it comes to Vandergriff Toyota, I'm sure you're used to old JR telling you how the cows eat the cabbage. But it's me, Randy, standing in to tell you right here in the Gap that Vandergriff Toyota is the store in the Metroplex to get incredible deals. We're already giving you great discounts on 05s at Vandergriff Toyota, but check these deals out that are good Sunday and Monday only. That's right, we're open 9 to 9 on Sunday. So get out to South Arlington on Interstate 20 across from the Parks Mall and get these Vandergriff big-time discounts. Only Vandergriff Toyota has 0% for 60 months on every new Toyota, every new 05 Toyota. Hey, with your good credit, you get 05 Tundra for only $14,788. That's at Vandergriff. 05 Camry at Vandergriff Toyota, 0 down, $199 a month. So if you want to waste your time running all over the Metroplex trying to find a good deal, forget about it and make a beeline to South Arlington on Interstate 20 across from the Parks Mall. Open every Sunday from 9 to 9. Vandergriff Toyota or VandergriffToyota.com for details.
Now at Car Toys, every wireless phone in the store is at its lowest price of the year. As low as free or even better. Call 1-888 Car Toys for the store nearest you.
This Wednesday,
they're surrounding the place.
Imagine yourself trapped in a police station under siege.
Phones aren't working.
Cut off from the world. Rogue Pictures presents a burned-out cop.
I'm gonna do my best to protect you.
Who must team up with the deadliest criminals in the city.
Why don't you give me one of them guns? All right, choose a weapon. Check out mine, baby.
To fight an army of dirty cops.
They can't allow me to leave this precinct alive. They can't allow any of us to leave here alive.
We're getting up out of here.
From the producer of Training Day, Ethan Hawke.
When this is over, you're going back to jail.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I'd like to see you come try.
John Leguizamo.
We criminals got rights.
Ja Rule. Freedom, baby. Andrea De Matteo.
We don't have a chance, do we?
Assault on Precinct 13. Rated R for strong violence and language throughout and some drug content. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
One woman, alone, will discover that cashing a tax refund check could give her so much more.
They told me I'd have to wait for my refund money. They were wrong.
Ace Cash Express invites you into a world of refund check cashing like you've never seen before. A world where cashing a simple tax check could get you the ultimate computer prize pack, including a 42-inch plasma TV.
It's so beautiful. I must have it.
You'll be blown away by our weekly giveaways totaling 65 home computer packages and touched by the thought of fast, friendly service.
Promise you'll always treat me this way.
A desire for a tax refund, a quest for fast check cashing, and one contest to rule them all. Now playing at an Ace Cash Express near you. To find one of several hundred locations, call 877-FIND-ACE.
No purchase necessary. Must be a legal U.S. resident 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends April 15, 2005. Retail value of grand prize is approximately $5,000. Odds of winning depend on the number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Void where prohibited.
Ace Cash Express.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
This is Jack Bauer with CTU. I need to speak with the president immediately.
Last week, over 30 million people got hooked on the new season of 24. Tonight on Fox, television's greatest thrill ride is back. Be there as the non-stop season continues.
We have terrorists on U.S. soil. They bombed a train and they've kidnapped the Secretary of Defense.
And see why USA Today gives it 4 stars.
The solution is we make a preemptive strike.
We kill our own Secretary of Defense.
The New York Times calls 24 one of the best shows on television.
The president wants to take out the building with a missile strike.
With the Secretary and his daughter inside?
Yes.
The New York Daily News declares 24 returns with a vengeance.
All units, move in. I repeat, move in.
The TV Guide declares the thrill is back.
You are running out of time!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in an all-new episode of 24 on its new night.
It all starts tonight at 8 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area who specialize in work and auto injuries. So if you've been in an auto accident, even if it was in the past, if you're still suffering from aches and pains from that auto accident or maybe a work-related injury, call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN today and find a doctor in your neck of the woods who can help you out. They're covered by most insurance plans and they're experts in pain relief, so they can assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN to set up a free first visit. So if you've been in a work or auto accident, call the Doctors Group today. They have a proven success record in treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN is the phone number, and if you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group. The number again, 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. Your number for work or auto injury pain relief.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's doing the plugs? Nobody thought that far? No. What, Lee?
Here.
You got him?
I have him in here.
Oh. It's 7 o'clock. I figured we'd leave on time for a change.
Huh?
All right. Let me get the music and then we'll get out of here. Oh, I never got around to the, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Story about Joni the new girlfriend?
The sex scene.
And the sex scenes in the movie?
Right. That came up over dinner last night.
Did you go off on her, or did you just say...
Well, if I tell you now, there's no reason to save it for tomorrow.
You got a point.
But yeah, that's what I told her.
You're the king of tease.
Are there really going to be sex scenes in the series? Yeah. Does that involve you? Well, it's going to have to be, because Joey ain't letting JD do squat. Well, how many? I don't know.
Was she nervous about it? Did she?
Yeah, she didn't. It didn't get to the far enough to be pissy. Mm-hmm. But it was obviously a question. And when you're asking me about the show, well, this is kind of important. You're going to be doing sex scenes. And when there's not going to be penetration on camera.
You did not say that to her.
No. But there's not on camera. Just be fooling around. But I think people like to see nakedness.
Oh, I agree.
Because it's going to be a dimension of the show we could never touch on broadcast television or on the air here.
No, you're right.
We have naked women in the studio. I've just never seen it.
You never see it, and we will cuss because even eventually when it goes to DVD, we're still covered. You're still cool.
Yeah, I want to cuss.
Okay,
and I want to have sex scenes.
Okay,
that won't show penetration.
All right,
on camera.
On camera. And she eventually was okay with that?
I just said I can't. I had to go back and do the same thing I've had to do with everybody else. I can't go back and readjust the show to keep you happy. The show was the show. I'm sorry you weren't really a listener before this started, but I can't help you with that. I got too many things that rely on me and this production to go back and adjust it to keep one person happy. So last night it kind of got dropped, but I'm sure after the first time it's broadcast, she's going to have a fit.
It's going to come up.
But I'm not going to give up the chance
to
make this very entertaining and have a bunch of sex scenes that don't show penetration on camera. Thank you. You ready, Lee?
Oh yeah.
Lee told me during the break he's got a trailer.
Really?
Yeah. That we could shoot exterior shots, and that could be where I live. What kind of trailer is it?
14 by 68, 1984, white trash trailer.
But it's out in where? It's out in the field?
Yeah, it's on my property.
Okay.
How far out?
26 miles from here.
Oh, that ain't bad. Because you go out, you take the squad car, and you park it out front, you shoot a bunch of exterior shots. And then you just use that throughout the series. So you don't have to drive out there every time you have an episode.
No. Unless are we going to build an interior somewhere so when you're in your trailer, or would you shoot everything there?
I wonder if we could convert my office to look like the inside of a mobile home.
Oh, sure. With a, I mean, that's going to take some time and energy.
Not my mobile home.
Well, nobody's ever going to see your interior. Hotline's ringing. Grab that really quick. It may be Gavin. And then we got to go.
No, never mind.
What?
I was going to say, what you could use, but if it's going to be an old beat-up trailer, this won't work. The guys that gave us campers the last time, they're not far up the road. They could bring a camper in. That could be the interior, but it's going to be brand new.
No. It's got to be Doggy.
Yeah.
Who is it?
It's Gavin. He got Dusty on the phone.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
I want to save this during our time because I'm going to chew Dusty's ass and it's going to take more than a couple of minutes. Tell Gavin I need to get him on tomorrow between 3 and 7.
I'll tell him.
All right. You know what? Just let him sit there. They just heard me say that on hold. So he can tell Dusty. You ready with the plugs? All right, here we go.
Now I am.
Go ahead.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to instantly email only during the show. Send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragonrock.com, danintassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, spittleville.com, black...
Normally we say weather NIG. That's all right.
Sorry, Ben.
That's all right. Give it again.
God.
WeatherNIG.com.
All right. That's Black Eddie's website.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, he told me not to do this, but I'll go ahead and do it.
Well, what is it?
For law issues.
No, Everett's not here.
Yeah.
Just do the KLLI website. We'll go.
And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today, and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Brought to you by Shell V-Power Gasoline. Thanks for making Shell V-Power America's best-selling premium gasoline. Try Shell V-Power today, our most advanced fuel ever.
The days of chugging along with your old dial-up or DSL connection are about to come to an end.
It's time to join the high-speed revolution
And make your computer come alive in 2005.
with a burst of speed from Comcast High-Speed Internet.
Just $25 a month for 5 months of blazing fast speed.
Blazing fast downloads.
To make your internet fly
Breaking through speed barriers.
at lightning fast speed.
Downloads powered by 4 megabits of speed.
Up to 50 times faster than dial-up.
And 3 times faster than DSL.
For a one-of-a-kind connection that downloads movies, music, and multimedia in a flash.
Only $25 a month.
For 5 months. It's revolutionary.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now and plug into 5 fast months of Comcast High-Speed Internet.
Just $25 a month. After 5 months, regular rates apply. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Comparisons for download only. Price does not include taxes and or surcharges. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
VH1 presents an all-new I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. A look back, but not too far back, on the decade that launched fanny packs, Elustra, raves.
The most important thing about a rave was the music, except for it's the worst music ever.
And said goodbye to the Soviet Union, the Titanic, Ginger Spice.
That's like the cop leaving the village people.
It's VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2, featuring all new topics.
Didn't inhale.
All new short-term nostalgia.
If it doesn't fit, you must quit.
All new snarking.
If you can rhyme, your client won't do time.
There's just so much more 90s to love.
Psychic friends. Mad cow disease.
The High Music.
The club. Baby doll dress.
6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. This game would be so much easier if I could name one Kevin Bacon film.
VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. Only on VH1.
Sweet.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's starting the year off big with 0 Plus. Now you can grab 0% APR financing plus $2,000 in bonus cash on Dodge Ram 1500 for a total savings of up to $7,100. You can even save on the Ram Lone Star Edition. Lone Star comes loaded with big features like 20-inch wheels, and it's beefed up with big power thanks to an available 345 horsepower Hemi, making it the most powerful truck in its class. There are lots of Texas editions, but only one Lone Star Edition, and you'll only find it and 0 Plus at your Texas Dodge dealer. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $3,104 to $7,128 estimated savings based on cash allowances and CFC average financing rate for Ram Finance 904 to 1104 for applicable term by CFC. Actual savings vary with loan amount.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hi, folks. Ralph and Razor here with a message about nothing.
That's right, Ralphie. What we have for the people today is zip, zilch, zero, nada, goose egg, the big hoop, nothing.
As in 0% lease financing.
People, again, 0% lease financing.
This is unprecedented. It's a first. This is truly the big news.
And this isn't one of those clever advertising thingamajiggies. Let me lay it out for you.
Right.
You still pay no money down, still get the same great service, and you get your vehicle for, see if you can follow this, much less than you thought.
Because with 0% lease financing, your payments are even lower than the low monthly payments D&M always brings you.
Is there an echo in here?
Call them today. Any local area code, then 35LEASE. That's 35LEASE, or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
But hurry, nothing doesn't last forever. 0% ends January. Percent 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 ends January.